Hello, hello. Now we are back to blueprints. After taking a longer break from it than I originally thought I would, because peak. Hi, Squigs. How do? How was the Sunday? How are you being? Day 14. Imagine I get up to like day 112 or something like that, and I'm still trying to figure out some of these puzzles. Staying in bed today and made some You can make pickles in bed? Holy talented. What kind of pickles? How strenuous of a process is that? Because the only thing I know about actually making pickles is the basic thing of, like, you need to soak them. Oh, I started using the number pad, even though the game doesn't work that way. At least not wholly. God, I forgot that my allowance is up to 10 now. Easy shit. Let me put on the... music for airports. Give myself something a little bit more in the background. Homemade bread and butter, and I pickled veggies and red onions too. Ooh. Very, very nice. Love bread and butter. Red onions I've heard of being pickled. I don't think I've ever seen or tried those. But God, I love a good pickle. Do I try the schoolhouse again today? It's looking a little bit loud. Let's change that to maybe right there. And then an extra coin. I think I would have preferred if the classroom had an apple on it, but I'll take what's given to me. Send a picture when they cool later. Is there there's much of a heating process to pickling as well? I guess that doesn't make... that's not the most surprising of things. I know a little bit about the jam making process, but I don't know a whole lot about pickling. My magnifying glass! It's already here. Why does it... Okay, I already did Swimbird. I did drafting strategy. I did the pump system. What about... Let's try the fixed stars. Thought I got that before. I guess not. You're giving me more stuff to mail you. That all assumes that you can, that you find a simple enough way to do that. Because I ain't letting that happen unless it's a simple enough thing for you to do. Student hall pass. You will not lose feet traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Hello. Okay. Apple. And then there's the funny coloring thing that I went through the process of figuring out before. Hallway. It's just that easy. It all comes back to hallway. Now give me a good dead end. None of these are dead ends. Are you insane? Are you for real? What the fuck? Why does it never give me the dead ends when I actually want them? Why is this game so mean to me? I do pressure canning, so I put everything in the jars with seasoning and then boil them, which causes them to seal. Ah, okay, interesting. Interesting. Nurse's station. I don't think I want nurse's station here. But guest bedroom I can work with. Especially if it has a gem on it. Hey. I'll take that. I don't want to go too far here. Greenhouse, dormitory, another corridor. Enter dormitory. Yeah, I definitely don't want to put dormitory here. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Shit, just corridor it. I don't like it, but I will live with it. I'm just gonna backtrack. Don't go in there. But okay. Yeah, the whole canning process and the preservation process, I know had a lot of heat that goes into it. I knew that, but I didn't know. But the actual process of just basic pickling, I didn't think. So that makes more sense. What was it you put the pickles in? Vinegar? I don't remember what the substance was. Remember it sounding like it would make something... Vinegar and seasoning mix, okay. Yeah, I remember it sounding like it... Something that if you put food into it for a long period of time, it's gonna come out... It seems like it would come out nasty. Vinegar's not exactly a super pleasant substance. At least on its own. That's science, though. That's weird... Weird food stuff. There is a knight... Here. I don't know if this is going to work, if I can get all of the chess pieces going, but I just will write them down just in case it will work. I don't think I want a hallway here. I think I want to put the parlor in, because I want to stock up on gems as best as I can. I can pickle with just salt and water, but it's not very good. Yeah, cucumber just sitting in salt water. Like, salt is good and all, but let's be realistic here. That's just a soggy, salty cucumber. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, that can't be true. It's only ever in one. Also, there's a pawn in here. There's probably a pawn in one of the rooms I was just in, but... Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That also can't be true. It's not going to put gems in both of them. Black and white box, blue and black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so it's got to be in the black box. I feel like I already hit that. Like, I already had effectively that puzzle. I'm immediately going to spend it on security. It's good to have security this far back? Probably not. But I don't want to, I don't want to lose the corner. Storeroom. See, now that's a nice dead end to get. Also a pawn in here. I hope it's not going on. The chessboard doesn't go off of specifically which was the first one that you had a piece in. That would make this a little bit less comfortable. Oh, change offline mode to unlocked. Set security level to low for now. Estate inventory. I've collected everything. And then from here I can go to the laboratory using the Black Bridge. But yes, I think it's endlessly kind that just to have the idea of trying to give me something or send me something. Ultimately, I don't. Obviously, it depends entirely on the other person wanting to do it, but I never find it. Never would consider it worth it if it's too much of a hassle to try to do such a thing. It's part of why I haven't done the affiliate for my Twitch channel either. People need their own stuff. Things like subs, people need their own money. And I'm not in a position that I particularly need it. So why do that? Why let that happen? Why let that happen? If it's that much of a, if somebody wants to do it that deeply, that badly, then I can try to make it as quick and easy as possible for them, but if it looks like it'll be too much of a hassle, then I'd just rather avoid it. People don't need to go through that much effort. Whenever you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, and when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Shop room's probably going to be the most likely to actually happen. At least more than one time. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Aquariums are cool. I think those cost gems, though. I don't know if that'd be worth it. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Give me the allowance. Keep the starting money going up. Another pawn. And a lock. I only have 1 key. I can't be using it on a lockbox right now. Commissary is gonna go directly into the wall. But that might be not. Probably just easier to do the nook. Get the commissary in a bit. There's a rook though. I'm just stacking up a column of them. It's just rook. A rook, a key. And from here... hallway. Endless hallway. Nothing and nothing. What's this gonna be? Ugh. Ooh. Okay, that's uncomfortable. None of them are gonna leave entrances going northward. The terrace might be nice. And if all of them are gonna effectively be dead ends anyway, I can save the gem, and save the gems in the future as well. And gain a gem. Sometimes it's just that simple. What's through here? Yeah, this is looking like bedroom, even though I don't really want to throw a dead end from the entrance hall, but I can live with it. This place also had a pawn, right? Yeah. One of the books in the library was like Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing where it's gonna give me some information on what to learn from this. Because I'll bet you there's something. It's been there the whole time. I don't know. It's not like this wouldn't be the kind of game to do that. Hallway. It's a little bit weird getting the... Ooh. I kind of don't... That's another empty space I'd be leaving if I picked dining room. Let's just do kitchen. Allowance has been raised. Perfect. There's nothing else in here, right? Yeah. So what do we have in here? Chef salad for every green room. Main course today is the stuffed wild quail, which means I would need a trophy room, which I don't think I've ever even been given the option to make. I can't believe this is locked. Code check. Code check's not a bad thing to nab here. Retrieve the shovel. What do I have? Hall pass. The hall pass is kind of neat. The hall pass I like. I'm going to get the club sandwich. Get that now. Hall pass making passageway free is really cool and might be necessary. Not my favorite thing to do from where I'm at right now, because one of those is going to go directly into the wall, but... yeah, let's do it. What did this thing say? Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not... Yeah, okay. And then I don't lose anything moving between these. Which is incredibly nice. I don't really want to go all the way back. It's, this is probably the better use of the key. Let's see. There's the commissary again. I don't really think I want the ballroom, but yeah, let's go commissary. I have cash. It raises my allowance. And it has a sledgehammer. Kinda like that sledgehammer. And the salt shaker and 1 gem actually isn't the worst idea in the world. Don't be locked. It's locked. Alright. So I was kind of hoping for keys, but as per usual, I take what I get. Means I can go back into here, bust that open. That is a key. And if I take it, well, real quick, let's check. Okay, I've gotten everything. No locked trunk in here. Something that goes straight through. Nothing that goes straight through. You are killing me here. Does this work with... Yes, it does. Okay. And there's another... It has a key. Oh, perfect. Okay. That helps. That helps a good bunch. Did the library have a chess piece? I don't remember if it did. I don't see any up here. No, I guess not. Did the classroom have one? I feel like if it did, it would probably have a pawn, but I don't see anything. Thinking maybe the classroom isn't the most incredibly useful. I think this place usually has a pawn too. Okay, so I don't think I missed any big chess pieces. Except for maybe in here. No, just... Oh, no, there's a pawn. Never mind. And a little dog. I don't need those, though. So this is not locked. Take that. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room, but it's probably just easier to do the spare room. Keep questioning if the blue that's getting painted onto the wall is actually growing or not. Chapel. Chapel would give me the bishop. Means I would still need the... Would that be it? I have pawns, I would have the rook, knight, and bishop. All I would be missing is the king and the queen. And I know which room the king is in. I'm not sure where the queen is, though. I don't remember if I found that. It's like I do kind of want the locksmith, but I don't have cash. Send the pool. Pool gives me more cash. It's gone down to 4 every time now. How is this still not locked? That is stunning. And not well, actually, locker room, spreading keys throughout the house. That's not a bad pull. This is, I think, one of the last places to use the special garden key. Because I think it needs to be against the edge here. There's a broken lever. That helps. Any dirt to dig up? Yeah. And I have some keys. That's a salted oversized turnip. Only one dirt, really? Alright, that's fair enough. Okay, this puzzle stays solved. The secret garden always opens the west door of the antechamber. That does not change. And it's like I could go straight up to, that's not locked, really. Alright, shit. Kind of impressed. Give me the billiard room. With its one coin in it. Alright, quick and easy, easy dartboard. 9 times 2 is 18. 1 and 2 is 3. Wait, which one do I... Doesn't matter which one I multiply first, right? 3 times 2 is 6, times 3 is 18. 1 times 1 divided by 1 is, 1. Oh my god, 2 keys. A blessing. I ain't unlocking that right now, don't even. I probably shouldn't unlock that right now either. Really should just back the hell up. I missed the banana. And a key. Okay, wait a minute. I got 4 keys now? I'll use one of them. Alright, clearly that was a mistake. When never punished turns into always punished. Hallway. Hallway max as much as I can. Okay. Something that goes west. Oh. That's not exactly what I wanted. That's kind of icky. Never tried the walk-in closet, though. You know what? I've got the steps. Let's just do this. If I can find the breaker box, it won't even be an issue. And I got the running shoes in it. If I can find the breaker box, it'll all be good. But I need to do that. I can do that, though. Hey, quiet. Oh, there's the breaker box, just in the worst possible place. Thanks. Dining room. Spend the gem. Oh, hey. Cash. Why is Streamer going into the closet? Oh, wait, the foundation. I found a thing. But I don't want to put that there with that many entrances when I could instead do a dead end. I'm going into the closet because there's useful items there, quite. Why else would I? Like a key and a gem. This is important shit. I don't think I need that dinner yet. I've still got 63 steps. Oh wait. Why do none of them go north? What the fuck? Hallway max. Just keep hallway maxing. There's also a pawn in the dining room. There's a lot of pawns. How are you doing, Quite? Streamer rethinking my transfer. No. I'm still plenty okay. I'm still doing fine with how I am. Laboratory, I already have the laboratory through the Black Bridge. I don't need that. Give me this room with another pawn in it. Nothing, okay. Oh, really? This one's locked? Going backwards? Come on now. Oh, but this one's fine. Okay. Sure. I want the garage, but I also want to not lock myself off. The garage with that many keys is very nice, but I can't be, fine. Breaker box. Let's do it. But, turn that on, turn the garage on. Keycard entries, well, doesn't really matter if it's on or off. They're not showing up here, but okay. I forget. Was it useful for me to put in that same off blue, green, white, red, purple? Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green. Wait, no, I needed to do all purple first. Boop, and then red, boop. There. Off blue, green, white. Had this. White, red, purple is good over there. Off blue, green. Did that way faster that time. Hey, Matt. I'm so cooked I'm becoming like my dad and I want toolkits for Christmas. There's nothing wrong with that. Out here being manly with your tools. Boat and bat. Did I get this one before? I don't think I did, yeah. That's an O then, yeah. Okay, that's what I expected it to be. So that makes sense. I don't have another key to go through here. So I guess it's wandering back through several different rooms in order to find more keys. This seems like a pretty good spot to eat the dinner then. Matt going down the dad arc. The man arc. The working with his hands arc. Yeah, you hit that point eventually. It's scary when it happens. But it happens to everyone. Alright, so I should be able to find... The locker room should have spread several keys across the place. Oh, wait, an apple. I am... Yeah, I'm all the way back there. See, I needed that way open to... There's a banana in here, too? That wasn't there before. Game, I'm pretty certain that I spread keys around, not fruit. Okay, you know, I'll take both. I won't complain about both. And an apple. Where did all this fucking fruit come from, man? Another banana. Oh my god, it's everywhere. See, in real life, this would be my worst nightmare. My newest hobby project is buying old PCs and laptops, fixing them and flipping them back online for a higher price. Can I say consonants correctly? Oh my god. Why do I keep trying to pronounce things with an L in them? What the hell is wrong? Alright, that's nothing. This gets me some extra steps because I've gone through... the pool did that, actually, didn't it? But there's no key in here. 98 steps. I'm actually incredibly close to 100. Very good. And there's another apple. Does the kitchen just have a hidden effect for this? Where it just spreads fruit everywhere once you get it? There's another banana and another key. It's everywhere. Is there one in here? Yep, there's a key. Can you believe this shit, Swimbird? Look at the look of disbelief on his face, the sheer amount of fruit that I'm being given here. Bro is stunned. I can't believe it either. How many more keys am I missing? 2 fruit and another key. That's... Where the fuck did all of this fruit come from? Okay, there's the last key then. Didn't put anything in the trunk, that makes sense. Up to 4 keys again. That's where I want to be. And I got past 100. Fruit? No fruit, only chair. And green. Only chair and green. Apple. And yep, we are a couple steps past 100. It's just endless feet from here. There's, yep, banana. Nah, don't buy the banana. I want to go through the commissary and get me a metal detector. More keys, more coin. Could you be phonetically consistent for an entire stream? Oh. Believe it or not. The answer is, no. None of these go north. Why? Why? Yes. I could spread gems in each green room, which would be 3 gems, which isn't the worst. This might be a better use of it might be a better use of this if I just put two dead ends over here. The dead ends had the sauna had money in it. Who's emptying out their wallet in the sauna, man? Let's save. Well, I end up getting the chapel. Okay, put that there. Is this worth it? I kind of need these keys. Might be the... No, it can't be the garage, so I can't get that. I can't get keys off of that. That's true. You go around, fixing up computers already, don't you? If dealing with software doesn't end up, suiting you perfectly, Matt, you could always do the... You could always start working on the hardware. There's money in both of them. There's probably enjoyable work in both of them. Bro has options. Yeah, try it. Let's see. There's the chapel. There's the bunk room. Might be good. Please have gemmed 2 fucking bananas. I don't need it. At this point, let's chill, maybe. 2 pawns. And a couple little coins on the ground. Okay. Metal detector is putting in work. Hello, Hampter. How do? By the way, why are you salting your feet? That's kinda weird. You need sodium in the body. And you know, salt, or, like, sweat is all salty. So it stands to reason that that while I'm out here running around sweating for all these different rooms, I gotta put that salt back in my body somehow. And you know, the feet are getting sweaty. The pores are already open. Put the salt in those holes. Just makes sense. Almost forgot I'm making cookies later. Ooh. Homemade chocolate chip, grandma's recipes, 2 sticks of butter. Hell yes. Perfect. Love butter. Okay, this is good. Hey, time. Holy 112 feet. It's going nuts. It is giving me so many feet. It's just not giving me the proper amount of keys that I need. It's also... wait, no. Can I get... No, wait, Which way do I have to go to get to the thing that I'm looking for? No, this is a dead end. I have to go back. Okay. Not through the kitchen. Right? Yeah, not through the kitchen. Okay. We're good, we're good. But yeah, it just started giving me so many steps, so much to work with. I don't know where the hell it all came from. There's no more fruit, though. No more fruit, no more keys. Nothing more. So it's just... go... back through here. And I found a cool hall pass item, too, so I don't need to use feet going through from hallway to hallway, which is really good for the hallway maxing. Alright, I'm going to... hope and pray... that this lets me go east. It does. I can go through the... I don't need the pump room. I can go through the boudoir. Yeah, boudoir. Can I get... Well, this is going to give me a gem. That is a free gem. That helps. I just need this to go straight through. It's using up my last key, but... Damn it. Barrel block off at the end. That's so fucked up. I tried. That doors to the antechamber is open, too. That's so mean. That is just actually so mean. You could fuck right off with that game. Which one of these three do we think has the highest chance of just happening to have a key in it? It's gonna step all over me. I'm about to step all over this game. It's not even gonna know what hit it. I'm gonna be running through these halls, the likes of which it's never seen before. Are you absorbing the sodium through your feet? Yep. It has to happen some way. And what better way? I'll send a pic of the cookies. Make sure I want them more. I have no doubt that... Yeah, I don't even need to see the picture. They're cookies. They can't... Like, even putting aside your skill and enjoyment in baking, they're cookies. They'd make me hungry no matter what. This is torture. Food torture. Look at them making me want them. Knowing that they're miles and miles away. Classroom trust. Classroom's gonna have a key in it, you sure? That one seems like the least likely to have a key in it. But... any of these technically could, I suppose. It's more likely that it would have an apple, but... Worst comes to worst... Yep, it's got a fucking apple. Excellent. But I get to see what grade 2 looks like. What is this? Oh, wait, it's the math worksheet that I found in the locker room before. Just not broken this time. Wait, what am I learning from this? But Rob is not good at math, is he? Look at the colors. I know. What exactly am I supposed to be learning from these? I know that the busted up one in the locker room X'd out the each and wrote 6 across here. Jenny W got 9 out of 12. Which ones did she get wrong? 2 times 2. Oh, 3 times 4 is not 7. Yeah. 6 times 1 times 3 is 18. Yeah. 6 minus 1. If we're going by order of operations, then it would be the 1 times 3, which would just be 3, which means that would also be 18. But assuming we're going left to right, using the colors only, using the game's own system of the colors being mathematical. What's the word? Operations. 6 minus 1, that's 5 times 3, that'd be 15. Certainly not 3. I don't know how the fuck she would have gotten that, Jenny. You're disappointing your parents, Jenny. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, I think it's these three. This one, this one, this one. Because that's 7 times 3, which would be... Should be 21, not 9. How did you even get 9? Oh... Maybe I should have bought the locksmith. Maybe I should have drafted the locksmith and gotten the key shop. Wouldn't it be 6 plus -1 times 3? Isn't that correct? That's... If it would be... If we're considering the 1 to be negative, then... Then yeah, that would be. I'm just going... It's the problem of, it's like, I don't know if this in-game, like, this game universe idea of how they do math out here, if order of operations gives a shit. Because if they're going by this weird color system, where, like, maybe it just goes left to right. Maybe they just don't care about multiplication going first. Like, the dartboard doesn't care about multiplication going first. That goes specifically in order. Addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division. Maybe Jenny came from our world and tried to fill this out and got confused because they do math differently. They do math wrong here. I'm gonna be real, though. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be learning from this that I don't already know from, like, the dartboard. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't think any of these others are wrong. She got 9 out of 12, which means... That's right, that's right. That's right, that's right. That's right. That's 5 correct. 6 correct. That's correct. That's 8 correct, and then... Going by just left to right, this one is correct. Which would just leave this one, and this one. So I have to assume that the system they're going on is just left to right. They are not working around order of operations. Nobody got higher than a B minus, didn't they? No, wait. Penelope got 10 out of 12. No star students in this class, huh? No star students getting all their math correct? Penelope, which ones did you fuck up here? Not this one. This one's fine. This one would be correct. Yeah, I'm going to guess. So these are correct. That's correct. That's correct. Good. Good, good. That's all good. Which ones did she get wrong? That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine, and that's not fine. So these two are wrong. Okay. Then yeah, they're just going left to right. So what is grade 2 supposed to be teaching me? And also, do I have the letter for this room? Yes, I do. I don't have the letter for the one that the sauna has, which the sauna doesn't have paintings, so it doesn't matter, and the hallway, which will have paintings, so I can go check that. How am I supposed to integrate the one that I found in the locker room? Because it said 6 around here, just it wrote out 6, and then put an O here next to where the 7 is, and then an O here next to the 130, or the what would be 130, it's 13. It shows 13. What is... what is anything with that? What the fuck do I do with that information? Why is the 8 sideways? On their number board up there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just go in that order. It's that simple. Gotta look around the room sometimes, streamer. It makes things easier when you do. Oh boy. But alright, I'm not sure. Like, it could be a thing of... Like, it probably has something to do with that IIOO thing that I found in the Blackbridge room out on the grounds. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that has something to do with it. But... like, what else... like, what do I take from this? Like, theoretically, I could just take note of every other equation on the sheet. Like, write those down, and maybe the zeros go all the way down. Maybe it's 70, 130, 40, 10, 40... not 7, again, that'd be 12. That'd be 120. But I don't think that would help much. Does the locker room one have anything to do with the stuff that I have to do in the classroom? Would that even do anything? Not sure that it would. Because I'm not seeing whatever it wants me to put together there. I wish that I had... I need something to help with my crippling key problem. Or my crippling lack of key problem. More accurately. If it had gone all the way through, I could have gotten the thing that the... I could have gotten the thing that's in the antechamber and then taken it back out of the building. Potentially found something. God, it's so fucked up that the only key I used there... I shouldn't have used the key in the first place. That was so dumb. That was just dumb. It's like I've got a shovel, but... is I gonna close that again? No. I just don't trust this, you know? This feels like it's something. Oh. Ooh, I. Wait, can I close the door again? Wait, why? Why can I do that? What is the purpose? But like I can turn both of these. But there's not a wheel to turn the top one. There's also a little goose on it. On the very, very tippy top. That doesn't help me. Scurry coffee. Gamor. 88 more feet and nothing to do with them. How many hallways did I pull out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. That is potentially all of them. I don't know if there are any more that I could have gotten. Oh, the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. How did I not notice that? I guess with the key you don't really get a, doesn't really show you the tiles, so okay, that makes more sense. Pulled out, huh? What's wrong with pulling out quite? Is there a problem? What's your issue here? I don't suppose the metal detector works while going back through everything. Imagine I go back out to the classroom way out here real quick, and there's another key sitting in it that the security room didn't catch because it's not on inside the manor. Imagine how lucky that would be. No. Okay, I was kind of hoping, but it is not to be. All right. I got 2 allowance out of this day. That's not bad. More starting money is good. I like that. I got the sauna, so I'm starting with 90 on the next day. There's still this microchip thing that I don't fully understand. What? What does it want? What does it want? This is not the page magnifying glass. Why are you... What the fuck? Imagine it just extends way off the page. I see a random ass extra 0 out on the corner out here somewhere. It's like if it's all the way, if apparently the magnifying glass is seeing the paper all the way out here, what else am I supposed to? What else am I supposed to take from this? So, okay, this probably has something to do with the administrator code. I forget. Can I put numbers into this? Yes. I can put a total of 10 numbers in there. I don't know, 7130? No. No. Try the author's name? I think I tried that last time, didn't I? Marigold? It depends on the context. I hope you don't condone pulling out the power cord to breath machines. Some people, it's more appropriate to let them die if they're not truly living quite. You think they want to be just still alive, hooked up to a machine the whole time? Sometimes people don't want that. Boobs. Still not a good game because of that, but sure. Fine. What if I do it with letters then? Yep. Pathetic. Okay. Okay. It's probably those numbers, right? But that would still require knowing what the top I means. I would still need to know this one. Know the cabbage name? The cabbage name. What do you mean, the cabbage name? From that letter. Which letter? The cabbage guy from Avatar. I don't remember a cabbage letter. It's been a bit. I might have just forgotten which one you're talking about. Also, if the admin code is not related to that note, then what do I do with that note? Is that something for when I get through this door, maybe? There was the Kirk Darren thing, which, if it would let me type 2 R's in a row. There we go. Anne Babbage, that lady. Oh, the head maid. Babbage? I think it was multiple A's. No. Was it spelled with... Was Anne spelled with an E? Because if it wasn't, then that could fit. But no. No. Unless I'm forgetting how to spell her name, which is entirely possible. With names, all spelling conventions are potentially out the window. Could be spelled so many different ways depending on what's, depending on where they're from. Bro forgot his password. I forgot my password. I'm sorry. I don't know how... It's just... It's... Also, hi, Scipio. Nice to see you. The best idea that I've got for this is either something with that note on the wall, in which case it would be a bunch of numbers going off of something with those math worksheets, or it's whatever pseudonym Kirk Darren is. Because Kirk Darren is 10 letters, which would fit. If it's somebody else, if that's a pseudonym for somebody else, something. Can you do it like a... What is that word supposed to be? Movie spelling and B. Nah. Also, it'd be really fucked up if this password was case sensitive. Oh, like in the movies, they don't do the whole name. Yeah. Just abbreviate one of the names. Yeah. A Babbage. Where did that F come from? Yeah, no, I don't think I I don't think I have the answer at the moment. Is this whole dais like the fucking dartboard where it's about to make me do math? Like, normally I wouldn't pay too much attention to the shading on tiles like this. But it's a little too particular, I think, to be a coincidence in this moment. I think it wants me to do... I think it wants me to do math with the tiles here. Fuck, I don't remember what order of numbers is on the dartboard. Hard life when you forgo your password. Very hard. Well, there's shading out here too, but... Is this what it is? Some of the shading is a little too far out. That might not be it. Maybe I'm imagining things. And there's two shaded ones on the same rung here. Wait, you know what math is? Surprisingly, yes. Yeah, maybe I'm imagining things. There's a couple too many of these for it to make sense. Plus, how would I even determine which operations these are wanting me to do for each one? And beat Baba. Oh my god, is the answer... It's not exactly 10, but... No. And Baba is you? No. We could have hoped. I just watched Holmes. You're good. They're ideas. They're ideas. It's also the fact that there are bricks here and there, and also kind of looking like they're trying to have shading on them. But then... This one's only half filled in. Because, like, it's not fully... There's also the problem of one of the seams is right in the middle here, which wouldn't line up with a dartboard. Nah. Okay, I think I'm imagining things. Either this is a way more complicated version of this than I'm ready for right now, or I'm imagining shit. Do you want to know whether the shading is related? Just if it's related? I kind of want to know if it's related. It seems very particular, but it may just be this game's art style and I'm being paranoid. So yeah, I'm not going to solve it right now. It is just the game's art style. Okay. It started... Okay, gotcha. You can ignore it entirely. Okay. It's... Okay. Is that the right level of paranoia for this? After some of these games, man. I don't know how much paranoia is enough. Not enough, too much. There's nothing in here for me to actually gather, right? Yeah. There's a bunch of tiny arrows in random places that I'm pretty sure are also art style. Yeah, I think I noticed those, like, right off the bat. Like, first time I went into the bedroom. If I'm thinking of what you're talking about correctly. Just like how on some of the boards here and there, there'll be like really short little arrows, really wide short arrows. I keep seeing these things and thinking they're keys, or whenever I wander out here. But that is the thing that, like, in the boudoir inside the safe, the gem is sitting in, isn't it? Does that suggest that out here somewhere there's a red letter in a safe? Damn, okay. I can't squeeze through there. Can't squeeze back there at all. Call it? Yeah, without any keys, there's not exactly a whole lot that I can do, so... Unless there's somehow a key that I've been missing this whole time. There's not a whole lot of choice. I tried. I got pretty damn far, and I got an extra 2 onto the allowance today. That's not bad. I had the option to draft the Foundation today, which I assume is going to be vitally important for something. So I'm still trying to figure out that passage and that tunnel back there. Until I can figure out the chessboard, I don't think there's a whole lot for me to do there. Sleep in the tent, also vault. Vault? I'm not sure. Oh, you want me to draft the vault? Is that what you're saying? That does actually remind me, though, that I need to go back to code check and check something in. I took the shovel out, I need to put something in. Probably the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer's like my best friend. Trying to think up a priority list for items for myself. I think probably lockpick is pretty damn near the top. The animal came through and ate its food and drank its water. That wasn't like that before. Check. You need to draft the vault. Okay. I'm guessing then that the vault has something important in it. Oh, wait, right, the hall pass. Do I check the hall pass? With hallway gaming going as it is, that might be very useful. Forward. Note that whatever is in the coat check can't spawn anymore for most items. That makes sense, yeah. If I put the sledgehammer in the coat check, I'm not going to find it anywhere else because it's already here. There's only one per, there's only one in the whole manor. That makes sense. Checking the hall pass probably wouldn't be a bad idea then, because I'm probably not getting the classrooms again next day. Even if it shows up, I probably don't want it again. They're cool and all, but that needs to be its own commitment to get all 8 of them. Theoretically all 9 of them, but that's going to be an even bigger commitment to trying to make that work. Always drafted from adjoining hallway. Do not cost gems. Like, this is really useful. Bigger thing might be metal detector. Metal detector's really good too. I think if there's an item in the coat check, it's more likely to show up too. That is useful. I think I have noticed that a little bit. Like, well, actually, it's been a little bit since I've actually not had an item in the code check. Been pretty good about that. I definitely don't need to check the magnifying glass. This thing comes back to me like a fucking boomerang. I throw it at the end of the day, and it comes right back to me at the beginning of the day, like every single fucking time. Magnifying glass wants to be in my hand. I'm gonna go metal detector. I'm gonna try that. It's like with the mine now, there's nothing else that I need to do, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh, wait, you said sleep in the tent, didn't you? Does that do anything? Does that ever mean anything to sleep out there? To call it a day by sleeping at the tent? Architects in of tomorrow. They are all of tomorrow. It is genuinely inevitable now. I cannot escape it. Alright. Big 90-step day. What can we do with this? What can we pull off? Big 12 allowance. Let's go see what the outer room is going to give me today. I actually found, like, scant few red rooms on that last one. Actually a little surprised. It's like I get the trading posts as an option so often. But, like, I always come out here first. Should I not be coming out here first? Should I be going into the manor more often to do a little bit, then showing up out here? I like going out first, personally. Yeah, it seems like there's way more to gain from going out here first. I still have no idea what if the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. So, yeah, the experiments theoretically are dangerous. I just can never get a good enough one going that it actually causes me problems. But yeah, going out first really fucks over the... Well, not entirely fucks over, but it's like choosing the trading post means wandering back out here and using a chunk of steps every single time. That's a lot of backtracking if I want to use it. Laboratory. I don't know if there's something I should be doing with the others. Doesn't feel particularly important to do the others. Maybe research right off the bat seems very useful. Fun interactions, so you know the effect of the room you're in, right? The bunker canceling the first 3 red room effect, yeah? That works. It's been very useful, especially for stopping things like the weight room. Have you considered what it does for each red room? Well, I mean, dark room makes it so I assume makes it so I don't have to choose in the dark, even if I haven't found the closet yet, the breaker box. Each time you eat an apple. If I can get the secret garden again, that could go nuts. But drafting a hallway from another hallway seems more likely to actually happen. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I do like bedrooms. Chapel, it would stop the chapel from taking my money. The gymnasium and the weight room, it would stop both of them from taking my steps. Gymnasium's one, though, that doesn't really seem like it matters too much if I can find the breaker box. Kind of a waste of the bunker. The maid's room, I rarely get, but I would assume it would do... It would make it so that I don't see items less often. It's a horrifying effect when I think about it, really, but usually it shows up so late that it probably isn't that big a deal. Probably not finding a lot of items with the remaining rooms anyway, unless I find it just happens to show up that early. Archives is a big one that it's really good for canceling out. I guess the only one that I can really think of that I don't know what it would really... like, all of its ramifications, all of its consequences would be if I canceled out the furnace. Like, I know the furnace has interactions with the freezer. I know if the furnace has, like, a key maker in it that I think needs, what, the boiler room? Connecting to it so that it powers it and gives me a key or something. Pick a lab. Pick an experiment. Each time I eat an apple, or each time I draft a hallway from another hallway. Each time I draft a hallway from another hallway seems actually very likely to happen a couple times. But there's probably some apples around. I'm gonna have like 8 or 7 or 8 hallways, I forget now. On top of all the other hallway type rooms. All of these are actually very good for me. I'm gonna go hallway. Start the experiment. Are there any that you think wouldn't do anything? Scipio, what is this bunker gonna do to the bathroom? Is it gonna throw all the... Is it what is it gonna do to the bathroom? Is the bunker's gonna start dumping all the radiation from experiments in there or something? What is it gonna do? Like, the main downside to the lavatory is that it has nothing in it and there are no doors on any of the other walls. It's just a dead end. It is a blank dead end that does fucking nothing. What the... Does the bunker make it do something? Does it turn the shitter into a fucking living room, putting, like, all 4 walls having doors on them? What the... Does it turn the toilet into an entryway? Does it make me... Does it give me access to a secret underground layer? Another 45 fucking rooms? Starting with going down the drain pipe? What the fuck is it about to do? Start me off at the parlor. It's just smiley faces, that's it? Son of a bitch, I have to find the goddamn lavatory now, don't I? God damn it, what is it? What? A box next to this box contains gems. If that's true, then that would be the white one. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That can't be true. Only one of them. A box next to this box is true. Well, that's also gotta be false, because that's not fucking true, which means this one's gotta be the true one. Box next to this box contains so it's just the white one. Yeah. Yep, that's how it is. Can we get the hallway chain going early? Can we pull this off? Big hallway moment? Big hallway moment. Allowance has been raised. And it's the corner, so it's the perfect place to do the storeroom. I love starting out with this much cash. My sledgehammer! It's just here. This is the greatest storeroom I've ever seen. Into... Okay, I don't want the corridor. We go den from here. Gem storeroom for life. Honestly, the storeroom just being upgraded anyway would have been, like, it feels like a really good, correct option. The sledgehammer right into a lockbox with 3 fucking keys in it. Oh my god, baby run? Baby seed? Actual baby seed? I don't want to do passageway here. We're doing hallway. Might want to backtrack, though. I might want to backtrack to go back to entrance hall and start more from there. Another hallway. I don't want to spend a I don't want to spend a gem yet. Run another hallway. I'm gonna backtrack. I got the steps for it. I'm good for it for now. It's not gonna be a huge deal. Another hallway. It's always all the way down. Drawing room. I don't want to use up all my hallways too quickly here. Honestly, if I were to redo the upgrade to the storeroom, I probably would have gone keys. I feel like keys screw me over more than anything else at this point. It's just all hallways. Pantry. Apple. Commissary. None of them go north, so... Yeah, I have all this cash. Let's see what I can get with it. That is a lot of gems back there. Magnifying glass in the commissary this time. Man, there's a lot of gems, though. Alright, give me my shovel. Give me my magnifying glass. I have 5 gems now. I'm gonna save. Solid place to put security. Make good use out of all these entryways. There's the library with the book that I ordered. It is there. I need to actually get to it so I can actually read it this time. Gotten everything. Change to offline mode's unlocked. I will leave it medium for now. Why does the what am I about to find here? Ugh. I could kill the furnace. I could kill the furnace right now. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I could. Probably better to do nook or hallway. Connect it to the entrance hall better. More connectivity is useful. I do want keys, too. This is gonna be 5 hallways. Barely getting into rank 4. That's probably not smart. Let's do this. Give me that key. And then... this would be a really good place to give me the hallway. And it did. Infinite hallway game... Wait, the office can spawn this low? This is rank 1. Wait, really? Holy shit. I didn't even realize. It'd be really dumb to do it here. 2 gems for spreading coins around when I've already got this much through this few rooms. Clogged toilet incoming. Let's do it. I'm giving up the closet with 2 free items for this. A key, a gem, and the coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. That's... okay. Is that it? It gets 3 items, basically. Okay. I take that. I won't complain about getting 3 items. Especially when one of them's a rarer one like the coin purse. That's cool. That's a neat little interaction. I like that. The bedroom's going to be a dead end, which would be really useless. I don't really want to use a 6th hallway when I'm pretty sure I've only got 7 just going through this early. Like, that's... Secret passage is fairly rare, though. There's not a good chance I just don't find that again. Also, if I do secret passage, I can just pick, like, archives or something. It's just better closet, yeah. Allowance. Oh, right, it's also giving me my allowance. Secret tunnel, yeah. Let's go choose something to cancel out. Not the fucking aquarium! Stop giving me that when I pick red room. Fucking hell, I know it's technically red, but come the fuck on, man. And dark room I could turn on with the breaker box, and the furnace is a dead end. This shit sucks. Yeah, but what does it do to aquarium? Does it do something to the aquarium too? It is... son of a bitch, alright. That's... and my experiment is successful, it gives me more allowance. It's also a hallway. Oh my god, a rock. Hell yeah. Does it do anything? Yeah, I have no idea what it does. Cool. Cool, good shit. Is there a theory that it does anything? That something happens? Because, like, if it counts as a red room and you've got the bunker, like, it makes sense that it would do something, but... yeah, it doesn't look like it did much. The fish are still alive. Like, there's not a whole lot... there's not a big problem here. It does say sheltered down in the bottom right. Like, it is protecting me from the fish. Rip shelter. I still got one more use of it. So, with any luck, I'll just get the weight room or something really fast. Let's go this way. Or maybe let's try this way. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Alright. Kill the chapel, I guess. I don't really want to. That is hallway number 6. And allowance has been raised. It's up to 17. I'm rich. Oh, showroom. Hello. I don't have nearly the cash to pay for the stuff in there. That'd be a huge waste of my gems. On the other hand, do it? I don't think that's worth it right now. Like, unless I'm going to get... You can buy gems. That is true. Get the vault. If I can find the vaults and then I can come back to the showroom, man. Okay. Gotta backtrack a bit to get back to the commissary. It's in a little bit of a weird spot, but... Yeah, alright. I don't think I'll enter it right now, though. I think I'll wait. Walk-in closet. Give me the billiards. So, maybe not the best idea to block that whole thing off, but... I have multiple ways going straight north. Like, every single top room of each column has a way north. Like, it has an entranceway. I think I'm... Holy shit, right off the bat. 16, 21, 25... Minus 20 and minus 3, that's 2. 17 minus 9... 17, that's 2 times 10 is 20. 20 minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28. Divided, okay, so it's 4. Silver key. It's not like, I don't hate the silver key. I feel like it's overvalued, though. Sometimes when it does this. That's the last hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the, that's the last hallway. I don't have the gems for that, and the bedroom would be super wasted. How goes the princing? So far, so good. I have a lot of cash now. I did the I've triggered the experiment 5 times in one day. My allowance is now 17. I don't really want to use the last shelter use on the chapel, but yeah, probably pool. It's gonna give me more cash, and I can use that cash to go buy gems. It's not a big deal. So the pool has given me 4 coins every time except for the first instance of getting it. It's not a terrible place to use the silver key. I should probably go back and buy gems first, though. Did I pray today? No, I'm leaving that alone. Is this... I think both ways of going back through here is probably ass, so I'll just leave it. I'll deal with it. I can use this one, too. Ooh, the garage. That I can't choose because I use my... Yeah. Maybe not the worst place to use the chapel, actually. Because I'm going to have several other ways of going straight up. But that's still going to use up... Well, that's still going to use up the last shelter. I don't like that. I don't want to use West Wing hallway here, but... I want want to save the... Stop giving the chapel is the main thing here. Like, fuck off. Leave me the hell alone. That's locked. Okay, just go back to the commissary, get some more gems. It's not overloading me with feet this time. Actually, may have to consider that a little bit more carefully right now. Do I just buy 2 sets of gems? Just use all the cash I've got right now? Oh, well, I can only do that once. I'll get 5. Leave myself with 8. I think that'll do. Shit, maybe I should have taken the hall pass. Of course, I haven't gotten the thing to actually get it back right yet anyway, so, oh well. Have you not played RuneScape today? Does it count if I played it past midnight last night? Just use the key. I have gems. There's the garage again. Yeah, give me the garage. Give me the garage. If I end up running out of steps while being overloaded with keys, I'm gonna be sad. I need the car key, though. Quick question that I think is okay to ask, or I think I'm fine with asking because it's pretty low stakes, like not a big spoiler or anything. Does the car trunk always have an upgrade thing in it? Is it always an upgrade disc, or was that just a one-time thing? That just, it happened to be that one time? Okay. Corridor? Oh, I should have done corridor. I'm okay. Some of these decisions I'm okay with doing differently. I'm okay with potentially fucking up some of these. Yeah, let's do silver key here. Yeah. There's the weight room. Kill it with fire. Right now. There's a keycard door. Really? Already? Okay. Interesting. No, just the first time. It'll be an item next time. Damn. Are the upgrade discs all like that? Like all the locations that I've found them so far are one-time things? Thinking about it, I don't remember a whole lot of the specific locations I found other ones. I kind of assumed that they were just normal items that I could find around, or they're just particularly rare. Like, eventually, over time, there's eventually with enough days, with enough effort, then it would make sense that eventually everything gets upgraded once, but if it's not like that, I suppose that makes sense. I have to do chapel, or else this is a dead end, and I don't want to do a dead end. I don't want to make dead ends out of rooms that don't need to be. I got a gem out of it. Take that. Yes, it is always that. Trust, I know everything about Urple Princess game. Do I trust Quite, who's probably never seen this game before in his life? Or do I trust Scipio, who does a metric shit ton with these kinds of games in the first place? That's a hard decision. Okay, I don't think I need more keys right now. Bedrooms probably my main option. It sucks that none of them connect back to the showroom. It's annoying. Oh, but one of them, it'll make sense which one is repeatable. Getting the repeatable one will let you re-roll a previous upgrade at random. Really? Okay. Are there only a couple of actually upgradable rooms, then? It's not a thing of, like, every room has some form of upgrade? Really? Nothing in here? Damn. The Rumpus Room. It's the only one that actually goes forward. That's great. Okay. This is what happens when I use up all my hallways, I suppose. I want to do sauna, but that might not be a good idea. Well, actually, if I do sauna, then that means I don't need to worry about wandering back through here again. This is my first bedroom, besides the aquarium technically counting. I can't believe Streamer won't trust me. It's like I would trust you if I had reason to trust you on this. Does that count for something? Fuck. I just... Yeah, send the Rumpus Room. No, there's a specific set of them. Oh. I was kind of looking forward to seeing what all the different possible upgrades were. But there are a lot of rooms, that's not too surprising. Is there anything else in this room that I need to... There's a bishop in here. This room has a bishop too. Okay, I actually did not remember that. Alright. What is my fortune? I'll pause the music for airports.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
What's up?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I would appreciate it. If you don't, I want my money back.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Hat Man. Indiana
I
Jones.
see a shadow in the doorway.
That's the dark room doing something.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
I do have a lot of hallways.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Wait, which one? Which gate is that? Is that the way to
A
the...
missing item you did not take.
A missing item I didn't take? Wait, did I fuck up? Did I pass something?
The boy watched from afar.
Surveillance state? That would make sense with the lore that I've learned so far.
A young boy who once was brave, but now
Who's watching me?
afraid.
Well, if you make it seem all creepy like that, was that death?
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
That was that green room that I can never remember the name of.
Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
He's all done. He's always so creepy. An unlatched gate I did not open. Did I? Which gate was that? Like, there's several that look like that. Just go ahead and open it. I got 7 keys. I can live with it at least. Music room. Oh, there's the vault. Should I do vault now? It's a weird place to put a dead end. But it's not like I have ever found the way to open the east door to the antechamber. Or in the first place, so it's not that big a deal. 40 coins to... Yeah. Damn, I've actually not really had any of these 3 rooms. Shit. But alright though. I picked the showroom knowing with the intention of getting the vault. I'm good doing a weird run. A weird setup here. And I have the coin purse, so this is even going to be even more than even more than 40. It won't be a big chunk. 68 coins. And I've never been in here. Saturday, November 21st. Well, damn. It just outright tells me. This is a rook room. This is a rook room. They have a statue of Anubis. What? Why do we have a statue of Anubis? Why is that here? There are a lot of numbers here. There is no way I'm looking over all of these, especially when some of them are just blocked off. Oh, rumpa-pump-pump. The rumpus room, rumpa-pumpin'. It ends at 372. Check 69. You're so right. I don't know how I didn't think of that. There it is. I can't interact with it. It doesn't do anything. Why wouldn't I be trustworthy? I've never told a lie. You're not particularly known for telling the truth here. Sometimes you don't say outright lies, but it's not like you're saying the truth when you speak those in the first place. What the fuck do I do with this information? Is there nothing to read? No clues? No... Like, it shows me the date. Does the statue of Anubis mean something? Do I have to do something with that? Like I would expect that this many lockboxes, they gotta do something. There's, like, even if I don't necessarily open them, just interacting with the, like, figuring out the numbers themselves probably is something. Don't know what. I don't know if there's any information I can really glean from this. So I'm guessing it's just, here, take this ass load of money. Can I read those papers? Nope. Nope, they're just they're tiny little blank note papers. We're doing accounting work, I'm sure. But that doesn't do much for me. No longer poor. For the first time ever. I have actual money, and then the religion takes it away from me. As is tradition. Let's try... What's up here? Showroom time, yep. Telling my truth, that is what life is truly about. You're telling your truth when trying to give me information about a game. That's not how that works. I don't really need the boiler room, do I? Let's do spare room. Let's get that out of the way. Let's make that open up, and then, yeah, let's go... What's the quickest route to the showroom? Okay, yeah, it's this way. I'm starting to run a little bit lower on stuff, but it's fine. What the fuck key is that? Master key. Opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Might be what I take here. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Wait, shit. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Moon pendant can be one of the 2 items, which is very funny. A recursive item? Wait, that's so fucking cool, though. Um, wait, fuck. Uh, fuck. I kind of want the emerald bracelet. If I buy it, that's all I'm buying. I'm not getting the cash to buy anything else. But if I do moon pendant and silver spoon, that might genuinely be something there. That helps me with like if it fucks up and I have to call it a day soon and go to days go to the next day, that would work. That'd be a good investment. And the silver spoon, if I can find the dining room, then that just completely solves my steps problem for a good bit. I'm doing my best and being useful. Judging by just the start of that sentence, I'm not sure if that's true. But that isn't enough for you, meanie beanie. Quite think about that sentence that you just wrote. You think I can take you at your word when you said I'm doing? My brother in Christ, you're not even doing your best at grammar. You've actually, this is the finest, most, like, clear-cut example of playing yourself that I've ever seen. But yeah, we're buying a moon pendant. Those are two random items, isn't it? I go eat food now. GG, good luck reading and looking at things. I appreciate the, I appreciate what little, what information you have, what you have provided. With the funny lavatory and telling me to stop looking at the floor. Among other things. Enjoy your food. Thanks for being here, man. For the funny, yeah, we're doing the pendant. And let's grab the silver spoon. I imagine that I'm not going to be able to keep the moon pendant for super long. Like, it's probably going to disappear fairly quickly. But imagine that I can just keep it going for, like, several days. I guess East Wing hallway. Where's the commissary again? Allowance has been raised. I don't know how much radiation has gone up. It might fuck me over pretty soon. Because I want to go spend on gems. I think that's a reasonable investment. I can check the radiation here, actually, can't I? Picked everything up. We're good. Log in the network. Like I said, man, you did it to yourself. What am I supposed to do? Not point it out? Come on. Do staff services ever turn back on? Or is that what the admin console in the Blackbridge room does? Is that what that's for? Special orders. Right, I can do this. Well, I know what all these do now. Try to grab a sleeping mask. Punch in the sequel to Punch Out? I fucking wish. You know how happy I would be if I could... If there was a sequel to Punch Out in any form here. Even if it's just... like, maybe a couple fights as a mini-game in another game like this. I would be so happy. Unfortunately, that shit ain't happening. Radiation monitor. How we looking here? Oh my god. Oh dear fucking lord. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. And that's what the security room is for. Wait a minute. Did I just game the system by radiation poisoning myself? Do I just not need keys anymore? That can't possibly work on non-keycard doors, right? Ooh, food for sale. Wait, I went to the commissary. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. None of these go north, so that entire section up there is now locked off, which is annoying. Give me the kitchen. Tomato soup for every red room in your house. It's 4 of them. That's 20 steps for 5 coins. That's pretty nice. And of course, on the day that I get the showroom, it's not the main course that wants the showroom. Do this. Double it up. That is 89 steps. We are fine. We are looking fine on steps. Did you forget Deltarune Chapter 2? I did not. I did appreciate that. But that was one simple little fight in a minigame. And like it being effectively repeated by running through again didn't I'm not counting as 2 different ones here. I want more. I want another Super Punch-Out. And I'm not gonna get it. It's not a real thing. No, wait, wrong way. Let's see. Streamer is never happy, streamer loves despair. That's not what that means. It's incorrect. That is not what that means. I don't know why we're saying this. So this is just open now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Observatory is not a bad one to pick. That adds to the star count. Dang, I didn't realize I was at that number of stars that I could just get a bunch of gems. Okay, hey. I don't need to go back and buy them. And it's a good thing that that happened, because then I can actually still keep going upward. And I can dig. And get some more coins, hell yeah. And a lockbox, and I can dig. There was nothing. But there's coins and dice. Incredibly useful. None of you go upward. That's so cool. Absolutely none of you. And I don't want that. Yes, and the corridor. Corridor doesn't really have a whole lot of purpose now that everything's already going to be unlocked guaranteed. Alright, dead end or something. A locksmith, okay. I don't need the laboratory really. I already did the experiment. Let's do sauna. A sauna with a safe deposit box key. Really? For number 233. You don't say. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, game. Curious. Streamer is a hollow who can only twerk to keep the last of their sanity together. In what fucking universe have you ever seen me do that? There's the dining room. It's probably better I just keep my metal detector in there, huh? Keep that in there, and then let the moon pendant do its thing today. None of them go north, so it doesn't really matter. I wasn't going to be able to get to that spot anyway. So yeah, let's dining room. Let's see. Has some extra coins in it, like those. Give me the pizza. Very good. That's another 40 steps. Up to 102. We were struggling for a bit there. We were almost out. But we don't live in that world anymore. This doesn't help. Redraw. Pump room. And the library, actually. Library is probably a really good bet. That lets me read the book that I ordered. And gives me a gem. Not gonna complain. And it lets me get potentially a rare room as the last one here. What do we get? The Chamber of Mirrors? No, fuck off. Really? Really? Go fuck yourself, man. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, really? Alright, well. Doesn't really matter which one I pick then. That's the last room I can do. Oh, so unless the rooms that I've picked have all of the chess pieces, which I don't think they do, I still don't know which room, what room has a queen in it. I know the office has a king in it. I don't know what has a queen in it. Let's go mirror time. Mirror time. The mirror would be the most pointless one of all. Let's fucking go. Well, the rotunda would be the most pointless one. Then the chamber of mirrors. Then the boiler room. The boiler room, I think, makes the most sense to do. Picking the chamber of mirrors now. You can now draft a second copy of a room you already have in the house. With all of these 0 doorways that I have left. That's so cool. I should have not picked the sauna. I should have not picked the sauna and seen what I could get out of that last room. But, well, the sauna's still good. The sauna is still a good choice. That wasn't terrible. Actually, I want to see what chess piece is actually in the Chamber of Mirrors. There's got to be one in here, right? Like, there's so many objects. I don't remember if I saw one. Hit the button. That opens that one. I think that's always... Really? Is there not a chess piece in here? Really? Okay. Oh, wait, there's mirrors on the ceiling, too. I didn't even notice before. This room's gonna have the most obnoxious puzzle in the entire game. That's just not gonna make a single fucking minutia of sense. Just actually miserable to try to figure out. I am stunned it does not have a chess piece. I would have Shit, I would have bet money that it would with how many different little objects there are. But I just don't see one. Unless I'm just actually blinding it right now. But I don't think I am. Alright, let's read the book then. Oh. I don't have the letter set here. That's hose in a house, so yeah, it's a U. Exactly like I was expecting it to be. Exactly as I was expecting it to be. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I can go get the last letters that I'm really missing out of the spare room doesn't have paintings, does it? Shit. Observatory should, though. Get that one. I'm pretty sure the one that the spare room is supposed to be is gonna be a, it's gonna be an M, though. I feel pretty certain about that. I took this out twice. Did I... Oh, wait, it's just the... It's just the same book. The fuck? Oh, cool, I'm stupid. Okay. So that was pointless. Cool, alright. And then the next time I get the observatory, dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh. Shit. Next time I get the observatory, I get to go fuck myself. Alright. That's just gonna be a bad day. Just an overall bad day. Alright. Unless there's something new in this copy, which I seriously doubt. But, alright. Let's go see what this safe deposit box key does. Let's fucking go. As soon as I... that's... Rain and Grain, which is... Sorry, yeah, that's a G. That's a G, just like I thought. The vault is through there. Not that far. I actually got a lot of cash back after spending it. Alright, which one am I interacting with again? 233. 233 is that one. That is another big chunk of cash. And +2 allowance. And is that a passport? Oh my god, it's got a sigil on it. Wait a minute. Oh fuck, I gotta break out the notes. Oh fuck. Alright, realm sigils. The pentagon is... Okay, this looks like it gives me the, it gives me the hint for, what the, because that one I didn't have a full name before. So I guess that's Fenris. Okay. And... So if it's that one, and then it has 4 lines, so they travel by horse. I don't know what the fuck to do with that information. Lines with 2... Wait, these are different lines than I had seen before. It's either fog and I fucked up the notes, or... This is something entirely different in terms of weather. Hey, Alphonse. The moats are... They're militaristic, because they got the 2 spikes. They're going different directions, though, which is weird. Militaristic. The sigil border color is squiggles, which I guess red, yeah. So I guess Fenris is... I guess that would make sense. This is the red one. It's... Gray Daniels. Arisian. Date of birth, May 1st, 56. That's gonna be an important one to open up a safe somewhere. Female, date of issue, January 10th, 84. Expires in 94. 815232 Fenris. Then there's a funny crown and a weird... And then that's the exact same sigil, so that's fine. She has a swan pendant on, a bird. Is that all that I get from this? Gray Daniels. Isn't this the same woman? Isn't that not her name? Okay. Fuck. Alright. Daniel's passport. Date of birth 5/1/56. Okay. I don't know if the other numbers on here are important, but... Alright. Compromised. Taking more notes. Yeah. I've got a bunch of them at this point. There's so much fucking shit to remember in this. Feel betrayed. Oh well. I need them. They're important. Got too much shit here. Like, what is... That's 8 characters. Every single time I see a number now, I think it might be the thing for the Black Bridge. But I doubt this is it. Gray Daniels doesn't fit, because that's 11 characters. So it's probably still something to do with Kirk Darren, if it's going by that name. Did I get into the safe? I've gotten into 4 safes so far. I've gotten into... Which ones have I done? The boudoir, the drafting room. I don't even remember where the other 2 came from now. I think one of them was in the office, and I forget where the 4th one was. Okay though, that's a big chunk of money again that I don't think I can do anything with. Cause the showroom stuff is, I think the remaining stuff is 60 and 80. So I don't think I can get more money. I think that's all of it. And I don't have any more doorways to work with. So I think that's it. Used the vault key. Why does the moon pendant have red markings on its image here. Why is that? None of the other items have red on them. Why does this one? What the fuck is it doing? It's so tiny, too. That's gonna do something, and I don't know what it's gonna do, and I'm gonna get confused, and I'm gonna be sad. Good, finally figured out the clue for the photo, I guess. Yes. Yeah, it took a bit. I'm like stuck between every time I find an image like that to try to figure out a combination. I get stuck overthinking and underthinking it, so I go through all of the options that are too simple, and then directly afterwards try to think up something way too complicated than it's actually expecting of me. And then I don't... and I never actually hit the proper middle ground that it actually wants me to do. But I got it. I did get it. I did the thing. Is there ever going to be anything up these stairs and up to this again? The fact that, like, it stays like this in its correct position. Like, all these rooms that I solve once, and then every time I draft them again, they're already in the proper position. There's gonna be something else with them. I can feel it. Alright, that's... got a good amount of rooms, though. I think that's 39 total. 40 with the shelter. I didn't find the breaker box, so I can't get in here. Yeah. All these keys, all these gems. I made good use of them. I suppose Mrs. Babbage is 10 characters. I still don't... It still probably means something that it says third time there, underlined. Like, that means something. Massive room gains. The biggest thing is just massive allowance gains. My allowance is 20 coins now. The hallway maxing just absolutely skyrocketed my funds. And doing that means... like, I don't... like, with enough doing that, like, the showroom's just gonna be another shop pretty soon. Like, it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be actually nothing. Having 46 coins and not really a lot to do with it, with them, kind of sucks, though. State inventory... Sorry, what? 4 gems and 4 coins still around. Where the hell... where the hell did I get those? Where did those go? I don't have the metal detector right now. So it wouldn't be helpful in finding them. I could just splurge on as many gems as humanly possible. That'd be kind of funny. Nothing in here. Oh, the gems and the coins might be in the mirror room that I, can't go through. For obvious reasons of the mirror room is a devious little bitch. Can also buy a banana. Yeah, cannot afford these, right? Yeah. I would need 14 more coins to get the emerald bracelet, which would be so cool along with the moon pendant to splurge on. To grab that and go nuts with that. Imagine a run where I get where the moon pendant saves both the master key and the emerald bracelet for me. Just don't have to pay for literally anything. Keys, not an issue. Gems, not an issue. I just don't have to give a shit. They can't hurt me. Imagine a world like that. But with that, I think that's it. You can bank items. If I get the coat check, yeah. If I had found the coat check, or well, I found the coat check, I just didn't want to take it because there's already something in it, but that's beside the point. Is this a way back? Yes, it is. I do want to go check the grounds again, because the fortune teller mentioning gate that I did not open makes me confused. Also, I can toss a coin in the pool out front. Can do that. And shelter, nice. Yeah, the shelter. That was where I found the fourth red, the fourth red letter. That was it. Yep. Massive room gains. Can bank items. See you. You've gone to the shelter? Yes. Gotten the shelter. I've gotten the shelter. I've managed the timed safe. I did good. Played with the pump room? I did. I managed to drain the pool, but I don't know. I don't know what else. Was this the gate that he showed me in the fortune? It's not open now, but imagine this turns into another horror game where the now that he's given me that fortune, now there's somebody else on the property. They opened the gate, they came in, they've been watching me this whole time, and it's gonna be another case like PT, where people open up the game in data mining tools and such and notice that there's somebody like walking directly behind me all the time and I can't see them because I can't look behind me. Turns into another secret horror game. Still don't know what this is about. This fucks with me. I wonder if that's a thing where if I can turn on the staff hours again and then like tell them to go move those boxes or something. I did get the garage this time. So wait, isn't the plank supposed to be here? Oh, because I didn't actually open the garage door. That's why. It doesn't help if I don't actually open the garage door. Because I didn't find the breaker box, so I can't use it. Water cooler. All this stuff. The shelter now being another free gem, potentially at the beginning of the day, certainly helps too. But yes, I played with the pump room. Besides draining the pool, I don't know if there's anything else I can do with it. I got the impression that the pump room can't be done. I can't do anything else with it until I get other stuff. Lumery! How do, dude? How goes it? Were you, Omoriing some more? There is more stuff I can do with it before, like, as I am right now? Okay. Yes, I was. Nice. You've been at that for a bit. That is a much longer game than I anticipated, than I thought it was. How many streams was that? How many hours? Finished the game. Nice. Big win. How was it? Ending held up? You were singing the praises of it for, at the beginning. I assume nothing changed? As the radiation levels are through the fucking roof now. 80% confident, yes, there is something more you could do right now besides just the pool. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. 34, 35 hours to finish, although I took my sweet... took your sweet time with it, yeah. Fair, fair. That's still a solid-sized RPG. Assuming you, assuming in the average playthrough of somebody not going through and looking for absolutely everything, like I'm sure you were doing at least a little bit. I would probably 25 to 30 hours then. There's a chatter that's finished it way earlier than I did, it seems like. Ah. That's always the thing with the deeper games. Some people are gonna breeze through it and it takes them like 5-10 hours. Some people go in deep and go for like hours upon hours upon hours. Really enjoyed it. Deep message. Ending leaves a lot for you to interpret, but it answers a lot of questions. Good. It's better when it do that. I don't know where these last few coins and gems are. I don't particularly think it matters. This might be a finish. This might be a call it the day moment. Yeah. Real deep. Really deep and real conversations about the topics. Glad I got the good ending first. Hell yeah. Do you know how many endings there are? Is this just a, is this like a good ending, bad ending, neutral ending kind of thing? Or is this a, like, there are 10 endings and some of them have really specific things you need to do with them? If I keep drinking as much as I have been, I'm gonna need to piss, like, in an hour or two. I hate having to end of the day with this many resources and still 20 steps left, but there's not a whole lot else I can do. Cleared out all my hallways, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I got all of them. 8 hallways on the next day. Let's fucking go. Hallway maxing. 5 endings, it seems. Okay. Most of them you can access right at the end, just slightly changing it. A few different choices. Gotcha. 40 rooms. Temporal shopping center. I didn't get the of tomorrow? Really? With that many hallways? I even got, like, the sauna. To add on to all of the hallways with the... Damn, okay. 3 shops is all it takes is to get shopping center. Oh, wait, maybe... Wait, maybe I got so many tomorrow rooms that it turned... That of tomorrow turned into temporal. Fucking hell. Nice. Okay, wait, what's the new room that I got today? What's the one new room? Oh, the vault, right, yeah. Hell yeah. But the ending is like super long, so I decided to watch a video for the other endings. It takes too long for me to go through it again. Yeah. Yeah, if it took you that long to do a run really paying attention to everything, then even a run speed running it through to try to get to the other endings would probably still take... That'd still probably take like 10, 15 hours to get one more. That'd be too much of a pain in the ass. 100% gonna look into other people's reactions to the ending. Nice. Yeah, that feels like an Undertale type of thing, where where the really cool thing is watching what other people did. How other people reacted to it. Music really slaps, and it is beautiful. I'm glad it lives up to expectations. Because out of all of those smaller RPG Maker, I don't know if it's RPG Maker, but it's similar style. But out of all of them, that is one of the ones I hear the most praise for. That gets the most attention, so I'm glad it lives up to that. Lives up to that hype. We think Tools. But you know another game that I first tried recently, Ultra. Do tell. Wait. I have a bit of a vested interest in that one. How is that for you? You think I should go tool shed? I didn't check what the moon pendant saved me. I should have checked if that gave me my shovel back. Fuck. But yeah, tool shed's good. It saved me exactly what... It saved me the moon pendant and the fucking shovel. Fuck, I should have looked. No. Fuck, if I had known. Okay, that gets me my sledgehammer, though. Hell yeah. My sledgehammer and what the fuck is this thing? Juice to battery-powered contraptions. You better give me the workshop, then, today, game. If you're gonna give me that. Fucking cheating me. Cheating me by using the fact that I'm too stupid to look at my own items. It must be one of the most fun I've had playing an FPS game. I'm not into FPS games, but I heard so much about the game, and the soundtrack was so good, had to try it. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, no, I've done... Ultra Kill's kind of an important one for me. Hallway right off the bat. Hates Ultra Kill, he can't stand... Is that true? You make... No, he's going the exact opposite direction. Ultra Kill is my most played game on Steam. I have 700... Over 700 hours? What's my exact hours at? 708 hours. Yeah. Ultra Kill is the... Ooh. Ooh. A walk-in closet right off the... Actually, let's do that. I don't think I've ever gotten this one before. Or wait, yes I did. I just don't pick it often because it's a dead end and I usually get it late. This is the perfect time for it, though. 2 dice and 2 gems. We take those. Take those. Never. It was actually good. It is genuinely that good. Yeah, no, Ultra Kill's a great one. Not liking FPS games and going straight to Ultra Kill, though, and enjoying it is kind of shocking, though. Like, for the most part, I would say... It would be... Usually I would think it's smarter to start with something a little bit more approachable, because Ultra Kill is uber fast. It can be a lot. Like, the starting point that I always point people to for shooters is the original Doom. Not just because it's my favorite game of all time, but because it is genuinely a really good first step. I would never. So original, so much style. It's great. Rookie numbers, gotta pump those up. Yeah, I need to hit the quadruple digits eventually. It'll happen. It'll happen if it ever actually gets more update. The big problem with Ultra Kill right now is that it's been... with the fact that Layer 8 has been delayed, it has now been officially 2 years since the last major level update. The only thing that's actually really been added is after Layer 7 came out with Violence, they did the update that I think gave it its secret level and did a little bit. I don't remember if P2 came out before or after. And then we got the E levels that I'm not remembering the name of now. I don't remember what the E word is that he uses. Epilogue is not the right word, but it's those absurdly hard levels that come after. It's one of those things where it's like, it certainly stands on its own as it is now, but it's another testament to early access game just refuses to actually finish development. It just keeps going and going. It's taking a long ass time. It reminded me of when I was younger, played Quake 3 on my PS2. Quake 3, yes. Yes, brother, yes. Amazingly fun. Not usually into FPS, I can have fun playing them, but they have to be good. They can't just be like COD or generic Battle Royale, yeah. Make it feel good. It is kind of tragic how COD is just not... is considered that at this point. Because it's like I still had fun playing Modern Warfare 2 with my friends. But we don't live in the in a world where those are good anymore. It's just the same fucking thing. When I draft a shop room after each bed... Shop room, gain 1 key, gem, or die. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. I can work with that. Don't need to worry about keys. Fake fan only gives game time if it had new content. Current content isn't enough for him. I have played it plenty without needing updates. I've done the randomizers in Archipelago. I've gone for good times and high style. I've done all my P ranks. How fucking dare this slander. I first felt real fun playing an FPS with Quake 3. Yeah. Then played GoldenEye. I've never played GoldenEye myself, but I should at some point. I know that people say that it doesn't hold up well if you're playing it on an N64 controller, but if I can play it on a keyboard, that'd be kind of neat. I have too much fluff. The big ones, yes, but if you look into any indie shooters, a lot of the retro shooters, like Ultra Kill is basing itself off of and expanding on, there are a lot of good ones. One of my favorites recently is Cultic. Or if you go back and play what Cultic is based off of with Blood, which I'm planning on playing fairly soon on stream. Obviously, a lot of these aren't going to be as fast because Ultra Kill specifically is more. Ultra Kill is more going off of like obviously style shooter. It's not doing. It's going for a bit of a different style than a lot of the others, which is part of why it's standing out so much. This is just gonna end up giving me 1 gem. I don't want any of these right here. Well, that's horrifying that it keeps trying to give me the dark room. Why the hell? Chill, game. I'll come back to that later. Track for now. 100 character skins. If your game already has good mechanics, you don't even need much. Yep. What the fuck? Alright, spare room, I guess. Don't give me 2 dead ends right off the start. What is this psychopathy? Give me the coat check. I'll work with it. What could possibly go wrong? Give me my metal detector. That'll help really early. But yes. Ultra kill. If it's... If you're okay with more basics, but like doing the basics really well, going back and playing the original Doom is a really good thing. Like all of the Ultra Kill and plenty of the others are all basing themselves off of Doom to some degree, just because of how influential it was. Playing Blood and Cultic are both really good options. Cultic being more modern, Blood just is timeless. Cultic has a lot of good mechanics to it in just all of the different options you have with the different weapons. It's going more off of a horror aesthetic, but it's incredibly good. Man, I could really fuck myself over if I pick Observatory now. Get the shitty star thing. It's not letting me go west. It's being mean to me. Let's go corridor. Keyboard the goat, hell yeah. I bought some send you what I bought. What'd you get? Let's see. Oh, you got a bunch of stuff. You got Risk of Rain too. Nice. Good shit. I don't recognize some of these, like most of these. The Elephant Collection kinda goes hard as a game title, though. The new thing is covering up one of them. Sea and Sky. That looks like it. Just from art style alone, that looks like probably a cute, fun little game. Luck Be a Landlord sounds like gambling. In game form, I approve of this. I have played Doom 2016. Does that count? And I really liked it. That does track. Playing a Doom is good. Doom is genuinely my favorite thing. My favorite game. Like, the classic Doom is my favorite game. My tier list of Dooms is basically like S+, top of the tier, top of everything is the classic Doom. And then just like one tier below it is like every other Doom. Every single other one. I will never not chill Doom. Oh, there's a key. Sweet, okay. Damn, I can put shit on the floor in the corridor? What the hell? This is a good place to put security. You don't know the Elephant Collection? I do not. I have not seen that before. What's this one? Let me look this up. Elephant Collection. That's not an elephant, that's a hamster. Okay, this does look more familiar now. Is this one of those things where it was like a whole lot of different not Steam games, Flash games? Yeah, this is the only level. Yeah, okay. I'm remembering. I'm unlocking memories. Isles of Sea and Sky, it's like Zelda but puzzles, more focus on puzzles, just puzzles. It may be all puzzles. Good shit. That's what I've heard it is. No combat. Big open world with lots of puzzles, many secrets. Good. Good shit. Like that. Like the sound of that. Did I already... Okay, keycard system... Set to unlocked. Did I already have an experiment. Shop room for one key for every 2 hallways, which I've already got 4, which means I'm gonna get 2 keys every time I get a shop, at bare minimum here. That works. There is one sleeping mask somewhere that I've apparently missed. Oh shit. Where the fuck would that have been? What? Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, I have to backtrack a bit to get to that other hallway to use that doorway anyway, so that'll be fine. I'm gonna have to go back that way anyway. Check Steam page, maybe you'll recognize it. Yeah. Collection of classic Flash games, better quality, all made by the same guy. I'm gonna lurk and take a look at some people's reactions to Omori. Gotcha. Have fun. Appreciate rating in. Seeing all those Flash games back in a collection. There's so many of those Flash games that are doing that, actually. Reminds me that Nitrum is doing that, too, recently. Ooh. Ooh, can I not get 2 reds, please? That's... Oh, wait, I can get the garage from this way? I didn't think I was able to do that. Okay. Shit. None of these go forward. Getting fucked out of a room again. Her ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 feet. Next time you enter walk-in closets, gain 3 gems. Have I taken her ladyship's chamber before? Puzzles, and you might have to give it a go, maybe. At this point, maybe. I don't know if I've taken this one before. Metal detector's going off. Wait, telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Huh? An additional effect of each constellation observed. That means I need to get the observatory, but it's kind of going to be a problem. The diary is locked. That's upgrade disk. Clearly, I've never been in here. Okay. Who the fuck is this? And a locket. Globe that I can't spin. There's the queen. Okay. That is all of the pieces accounted for at least once. Does it never end? That's a spiral. Technically, it can... Technically, it's possible that it never ends. There's a harp. Harps are cool. I don't know what people... I feel like harps don't get as much attention as they should. Harps are cool things. These are just family portraits, which probably do something, and I'm not going to know what the hell they are. Observe these. Ladyship's diary is locked. Alright. Well, I got a coin out of it. I got whatever the fuck I do with this. It looks like barbed wire with all the little crosses on it, which probably means something. Walk-in closet and boudoir are both going to be useful then. Upgrade disc, upgrade disc. What do I get? Can't believe you tried reading her ladyship's diary. She's not fucking here. I think she's dead. Bunk room. Interesting. What are the options here? What the fuck? If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. That's just not going to work on principle. I have way too many hallways. That, like, doubling my keys is really cool, but I don't think that functions for me. Doubling, if I have exactly 2 green rooms, double my gems. More likely to help. Exactly 2 shops, double your cash, and I don't need the cash. The cash is not going to be an issue. Yeah, I think time coming back and giving me being on the same wavelength here. I think it's doubling gems. I'm gonna have way too many hallways. I don't need the coins. The green rooms, that seems most likely to actually happen. Here's boiler room. Boiler room's maybe not the worst idea in the world. I don't know if I want to use my gem, though. This is a really weird run right now. I don't know if this is going to go very far. I'm not getting much in the way of stuff here. Oh, wait, the observatory goes up. I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. I was watching a friend get lemon jackpots in Clover Pit. I'm sure that means something. Oh. Wait. Telescope. Yeah, this one's gonna be bad because dead-end rooms are more common today. Does it tell me what this additional effect is? Like, what kind of extra effect is that? Is it gonna tell me? Oh, I got past it. That's the most important. That's the important thing, really. Really? All right. And grow the fuck up. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna do anything else. There's a knight. Maybe I start writing these down just in case. I seriously doubt I'm gonna get far enough, but maybe. Maybe I pull the right stuff really fast, or I don't know. Queen. And then a knight there. And I'm sure there's a pawn somewhere. Oh, there's a knight in here too. Shit, alright. One sleeping mask somewhere. Did I ever log into anything with the Black Bridge? I don't remember if I did, no. Remote. Yeah, I don't think I did. The shelter doesn't really help me. I guess I can log into the office and do something. Doesn't exactly hurt. Though if I don't actually log into the shelter, I can't check the radiation, which I don't know if that stops me from doing stuff. Servant's quarter. Have I ever found the servant's quarter? I found the maid's chamber. I don't know if I've ever seen servant's quarter. I suppose I can wait on that, though. What? Okay, this seems like a reasonable time to backtrack. See if I can find that sleep mask and use the doorway. The other doorway. That room, like, never has anything, so I'm not gonna expect that. I would not be... Oh, wait, was it in the walk-in closet? It was in the walk-in closet. It was right in front of me. But that gives me my gems. That's the walk-in closet. That's the, Her Ladyship's chamber doing its thing. So the, I just got 2 dice and 2 gems, and kind of assumed that that was my 2. Ooh. Ew. That's not good. It's not good at all. What the fuck? I mean, there's the master bedroom. What are these rare-ass things that I'm getting right off the bat here? Usually I don't see most of these rooms until way later. What the fuck? I guess I just bank on the observatory being able to curl around. Let's try this. This is a scuffed ass run anyway. What the hell? I don't get a puzzle box? What the fuck? Where's this item? Lockpick kits. Okay. That's kind of neat. This was the... telling me about the foundation. This is the... never intended to finish writing this letter, but... he's fucking with me again. Why don't I get another puzzle box? Also, is there a... I was kind of hoping I'd see a chess piece in here. But I guess... not. Bro's got some sick swords in here, though. Holy shit. I did not notice those before. Does the master bedroom of all places really not have a chess piece? I was expecting it to have, like, the other king or something. Fuck. Alright. Well, up to 77 steps again. I have 2 more doorways. Just going to have to hope and pray that they're nice to me, but given what I just got with the observatory, I'm not expecting this one to go very far. Expecting this one to be a little bit dog shit. A little bit bad. Just have to hope and pray. Don't fucking... I know. Can I lockpick? Yes, I can. Oh dear lord, this is not good. Commissary, I guess. Experiment successful at least a little bit. Works. This Delphi. Oh my god. Holy shit, why? Buy the key, buy a gem, fine. Why does this door look like this? I'm not gonna get my hallways. I'm gonna get set back so far in hallway maxing. This is not good. Oh god, this is not good. Get the parlor. Can do my word puzzle. The gems are in the black box. Why the fuck is that blank? The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh fuck. How do I use this? What? The gems are in a box with a statement. Wait, okay. In a box with a statement, so if that's true, it's one of these. The gems are in the black box. How does it count this? Is there a rule for that? What the Okay, this one actually is difficult. The gems are in a box with a statement. So, if this one is true, then it has to be in either the black or the blue one. And if this one is true, then the gems... Then if this one is false, then it's not in the black box and it'd be in the blue one. But if this one is true and the gems are in the black box, this one would have to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement, which would mean... If that's false, it would have to be in the white box, but that would make this one also false, which I guess can't happen, so I guess it has to be in the blue one. Oh, thank God. Okay. So it really just turns into a... If one of them's blank, it just turns into, like, one of them's true, one of them's false. Which one's lying? Please let me go the right way. I didn't try to my fucking lockpick. I'm a stupid. Oh my god, it's the... fucking constellation is killing me here. Getting one choice across the... to really keep going forward. Okay. Wait a minute. Here we go. I think I have to do that. I have to give myself more options. Holy fuck. Please. Please. Lockpick. Good. No. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, that's icky. If most of them are gonna be dead ends anyway, just... So... This one's so scuffed. Ugh! It feels gross. It feels so gross. But with the observatory being how it was gonna have to happen like this at one point. Might as well... Okay, there's it is. Something was beeping. So this one... Lockpick? No? Okay. Boiler room? Sure. I need gems now. Still don't know what this is. Is it like the boiler room, or the foundation has to be on the other side of... No, okay, I suppose it could. I'd have to go at it from a different angle, though. Shit's weird. Turn this. Do this. Turn that back the other way. Let me go south. You make me sick. I guess I'm going with this one. Just let me go south. Find the... Oh my god. Oh! It's throwing me fucking wolves here, man. Christ. Chill. Just, I can't lose my stuff. Ugh, it's a bedroom. It's a bedroom, and it has a trunk in it, and I have a sledgehammer, and oh my god, that's so many keys. Give me the locker room. Imagine how useful that would be right now. Gets me some steps, I guess. Jesus. Fuck, this hurts. Lockpick, can't lockpick. Got plenty of keys, it's fine. There's the utility closet. And actually coming in handy. 1 coin in it. Thank you, metal detector. Very cool. Turn that off. I don't need to do the lights. Turn the gym off. Turn the dark room on. Turn the garage on. Good. Where's my security room? If I do... back here... I can pay for more gems. Give me more gems. Set the keycard system up to high security, because those will be off now. Don't need the keycard, we're good. I might be able to get a... Yeah. Quick step in this. Actually gains me a couple. Just fighting for my goddamn life here. Buy a banana. Get me a couple extra steps going. I have knight, I have queen, I have pawn. God, I'm gonna have to start making a list of all the different pieces that are everywhere. That's gonna be so long. That's gonna be so long. Alright, what the hell? The vault. Oh, the furnace. Spend all my gems on that. I don't have the showroom. It's not worth it. It's not worth it right now. Please just have other doorways. Oh my god, it's the... There's other doorways. This is how the archives works, huh? This is what it do? Should have gone this way first, I guess. Broken lever, sure. Is there anything else? No gems? No nothing? Just that? Okay. It's like I can work with that, I guess. Broken lever's cool. Actually, that means another thing that the pendant might save. I have so many things now. Secret passage. Secret passage, give me hallways. I want to get as many of these hallways as I can. Can't lock pick it, that's fucked up. Hallway. Something that goes many different ways. God, why do you go that way? Alright, that's doing something for me. Did I get to rank 8? I did. No, I didn't. No, I got to 7. What about this one? Means I can save my gems. Or... Never tried the freezer before. Might be cool. But, I don't know. Yeah, just run it, see if it works. Oh. Oh, the workshop. Workshop, the coin... Oh my god, that's too many things. That's too many things. This is number 8. Actually... 8 is message. I got to save that word before. Arvineth. Hi there. Now goes my fellow piss milk enjoy. No! What are you... you know what? I appreciate coming in on a cursed thing. I appreciate that. That works. This is potentially the worst day I've possibly ever had in this game so far. It is actually just tearing me a new one. It is actually just bending me over. It is being so mean to me. You might, but I don't. Well, oh well. Oh well. It did finally just give me the workshop, though. What did the day do to you? So today is when I've finally gotten to 12 stars for the constellations in the observatory. Which means it gave me the funny skull constellation that makes it more likely for me to get dead ends. Which is deeply fucking me over. Because now, like, in order to actually continue forward, I keep having to take the worst rooms. I had to take archives, which the archives led into the dark room and the weight room, so now I'm low on steps, and I needed to find the utility closet. I needed to take this so that I could actually continue forward. It's doing all this mean shit to me. But I can put things... I got the workshop just randomly, so I guess... Deleted... Why the fuck did you delete her message? Alphonse, what the fuck, man? For too much piss humor before, I'll do it again. Brother, it's just one of the quotes. Chill. It's just a reference back to something we already did. Don't do that. I can combine the moon pendant with something. But battery... Well, don't do battery pack. Coin purse... Sleeping... No. No, doesn't like that. No. Doesn't like coin purse with literally anything, I guess. Metal detector and lockpick kit does work. Lock metal detector shovel into detector shovel. Hello. And that makes pick sound amplifier. I guess that makes it more effective at lockpicking? Battery. But how is your day gone then, Arvineth? How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. I don't know if that's just because missing one stream just feels like forever or what. The sleeping mask doesn't go with anything. Does lockpick go with anything else? No. The battery pack. Power hammer, hello. Day gone good. I don't know if I was there Wednesday. If you were, it was that you were there for like a split second. Actually, that does remind me though that you were. There was one stream that you. There's one stream you went to bed saying you were gonna go sleep to the sounds of a beatboxing competition. What the fuck was that? That sounded hype. It sounded like the opposite thing that you would want to go to sleep to. I wish it told me what these things did before I did them. Does Moon Pendant go with anything? Nah, I didn't think so. I wouldn't want to do that anyway. Oh. Jackhammer. What do these do? It was great and I did struggle to sleep, but it was a great time. It was worth it then. Hell yeah. Perfect. Where do you find this shit? GBB 25 quarterfinalists and up. GBB? Okay, wait, if I do this, pick sound amplifier, but I kind of want to see power hammer. If I put power hammer together and then the metal detector and the lockpick. Alright. There's only one way to figure out what these do, and that's to try them. Let's see. What does it do? Power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. The one in the secret garden. What is that? The metal detector and the shovel is detector shovel. Or the pick sound amplifier. I think I want to... The lockpick itself is already very helpful. I think putting these together might do me better. Let's see what these do. It's worth losing a little bit of sleep over. Grand beatbox battle, 25. Okay, gotcha. Greater chance of finding cash and keys. Much greater chance of finding cash and keys while digging. Okay, that just combines... Okay. And then there's not a whole lot else I can do here. Okay, this day was at least semi-worth it in letting me actually try the fucking workshop. Kind of... Okay, how rare is that room supposed to be? Studio editions. Oh, those are those. Those are things from the drafting room. There's still 3 shops I've never done. And a green room I've never done. bedroom I've never done. Interesting. Wait, what color is it? It's blue, right? Drafting studio, boiler room, drawing room, workshop. There it is. Unusual. It's only unusual? How is this only the second time I've ever fucking seen it, man? Yeah, coat checking. Yep. Yep. Coat checking, and then hoping that the... Coat check one of them, and then hope that the moon pendant saves itself, and then the other one, maybe? That would be incredibly useful. How many hallways have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 8 of them. This constellation may screw over. It may screw over my, my hallway maxing. I can get more steps if I do that. If I can get to rank 8. Let's see. I can lockpick that one. Courtyard can go through. That works. There's another key. It's working. It's doing its job. Dice. Big. Huge, even. Another digging spot. Unusual, peculiar, bloom, best warframe. What? Another key. Let's fucking go. This thing's so good. I've been playing the new update. New stuff. Okay. That's warframe stuff. What does peculiar bloom do? That... Okay, sweet. That's a keycard door that I turned off. Perfect. Kitchen works and helps with the experiment. I have 10 keys. God, imagine how cool this would be. Lemon glazed salmon. I need an... Okay, it wants an aquarium. Lockpick. Damn it. I have the keys, it's fine. I kind of need this one to go north if I want to get those rooms. Let's try one die. Ah! Wait, I turned this off. It's fine. It means I can't go forward with it and I have to go back to through the weight room, but it's fine. That works. Peculiar bloom blooms a flower wherever you do a critical shot on an enemy. Ooh. Oh, so it's similar to, so it ends up looking similar to, like, when you, like, in Crab Champions, when you do the funny thing with the, when you get the mushroom stuff, and every time you shoot something, there's a chance that it blooms a giant-ass mushroom that explodes. Swearing in French is funny. Ooh, French. Never been able to find how to do the quest. All toss. Always toss. Always toss. Office. That gets me a king. I have a queen and I have a king. I just don't know. I need the steps to make sure... Upgrade disc. Another one? Really? I've had this place before. Okay, wait a minute. We're getting stuff, we're getting stuff, we're getting stuff. The boudoir. Hell yes. Okay. What do we have here? +1 gem, 2 dice, or 3 apples. Okay, the gem one seems underwhelming. I can get gems from a lot of different places. 2 guaranteed dice. The question. Sanctum Anatomica. Purely visual, no buff. Oh. Not exploding flowers like the exploding mushrooms. Stupid made me mad. Making weird decisions. by making weird decisions with their game design. At least in how to get a quest. 2 dice or 3 apples. I feel like, at least when I'm not getting dicked over like I am with this run, steps aren't as much of an issue anymore. I think it might be dice. I think that's probably, yeah. I think that's a dice moment. Because I don't really have a consistent way of getting that otherwise. Thank you. I feel more sane now. Cool. Helpful information. I can spread gold to the estate. I've got plenty of rooms. I can do that. Might as well. Do the emails change? Do they change? Do I get to see different ones? I don't think so. Yeah, the most recent one is from November 1st. Gotcha. Okay. See Miss Babbage for more details. I need to figure out that admin code. I feel like that's gotta be something. I have 1 green room. That's fucked up. Man. Alright. 2 bedrooms, though, and I have I have the sleeping mask, so this will help. 2 gems. Nice. Anything else? No. Enter. Sucks that I wasn't able to get 1 more green room before that happened, but oh well. Wait, is there a big chest piece in there? I don't want to. Yeah, it's fine. Thought that rocking horse was a knight for a second. No, there's nothing. There's 2 pawns. There's 2 pawns. There's the king. I know where that is. I have the cash. Oh. Ooh, big money. Okay. And add a morning room to today's draft pool. 10 steps. Sure, let's do that. I need the steps. I need the feet. I need the footsies. How many rooms have those brick walls? Because the only one that I can think of is the secret garden. That goes backwards. Did I get another drafting room since I don't think I did. No, probably no such luck. Is there a chest piece in here? Okay. I know security has a knight. I know there's now a king in the office. There's plenty of pawns. Bunkroom has pawn. That's not a big deal. I need rook and bishop. Did I find the nook? I didn't. I did not get the nook yet. Shit. That's the main rook that I usually rely on. That's not good. There's also a pawn in there. I don't need to worry about that. Hmm. Can I make... Alright. Office. Her ladyship's room. Queen. Nook. Rook. Security. A knight. I'm only going to take notes on... The observatory had a knight? The observatory had a knight. Knight. I don't remember what the parlor room had. Pretty sure it had something. Not going to bother taking down pawns, because that just seems pointless. So I can go... That's a dead end. I want that... Oh, but I want that dining room. I need to check the dining room. Get more steps. The aquarium has too many doorways. It's not going to be nice enough to me to give me that, I don't think. I might be proven wrong, but I don't think it's worth banking on. There's a pawn in here. Is there a chess piece in there? Not one that I can see. I have 60 steps. I can live with it. What does the horseshoe thing mean? I don't get it. I haven't gotten any more items, have I? No. I can't put the telescope on there. Can't do anything with that. True box does not always contain the prize. I don't know why it would. That seems a little silly to assume that it would. No chess piece in here. Damn. What? Oh. More coins. Extra coins will probably help with the kitchen being there, but I don't know if it's going to be worth having to wander all the way back up there every time. Dormitory just had a pawn. Oh, that's the paddles. Damn, I thought I saw something. Thought I saw something useful. Break parts for more loot shortly. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to see the word surely in a normal way again. It's been used by several of us so many times for things that are surely not what we are talking about. Surely is now a meme word. Oh, this place has one. So what does this do? What kind of rewards do I get from this? Oh my, a red, no, that's not a red letter. Oh dear fucking lord, what is this? What is this? The lever, really? That's the south wall? Holy shit, okay. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and we will reset every few days. But it's on red. And it seems to be typeface. which means this isn't true. This stays broken. Oh, shit. So wait. No, I don't want to have to get the fucking weight room to open up one of the antechamber doors. Fuck you. What? No! There's no way I can copy this down into notes. I guess I just have to take a picture of this one. This one's too weird. Get in, get in, get in. Get anti-chanting? Anti-chanting. Wait, how do you anti-chant? By only just saying things once? Imagine the cult that does anti-chanting, and they'd say something once and just go and shrug their shoulders like, the god probably appreciates it. Lever on the wall. Who's the leverest of them all? Probably quite. Bro has, given he's got only 2 modes. Being mean to me. And simping over, Souls women. Souls game women. The 2 options. Gregory Charles chanting. What are you saying? What does it mean? Where the oh, wait, I need to actually save it. Where the hell do I save? Don't put, okay, hold on. Don't put my cursor in the image. That would only confuse the shit out of me. I'm like, what the fuck is that triangle? It's in the image. What does it mean? Map 1. I don't know what it means. So there's an elevator right there. There's a whole auditorium. It's a big circle room over here. Catacombs. Is this the elevator that I unlocked by lighting the 4 braziers outside, or is this a different one? What is this? I'm gonna try and calm. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I think you need to use the emote version, but if you do it again, then it's not gonna be anti-chanting because you'll be doing it multiple times. You've screwed it. Please don't be another dead end. Please. Hallway! Yes! Another one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Okay. There's 2 more hallways in there. In here somewhere. I can't lockpick this one. That's fine. I don't care. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Oh dear fucking lord. I really kind of need this one to be good. Drawing room. Okay. I can work with that. That one lets me reroll. That one's actually really good to get. There's a pawn in here. I'm excited to say... I'm saying I'm excited to reach room 46. With my level of puzzle-solving capability, do we really think that I'm gonna make it? I don't know. I also just noticed that this image, one of the candelabras is tilted, and I don't know what that means, but it definitely means something, and that's really fucked up. I've walked past this painting so many times. I need this one to go north. I need this one to go north. Let me into the antechamber. That's not fucking north. Redraw. Library, thank you. That gets us in. That's huge. That's back. Hey. When will we get a Toontown stream? Toontown stream. Fascinating. Fascinating ask. I don't think I risk it. I'll just eat the loss from the chapel. That's a bishop, actually. That is... I think I'm just missing a rook. Do I have a rook in any of these? Are any of these rooks? Actually really close here. I've got all of them other than that. I just don't know if I have one already. I didn't think I was going to make it this far. A triangle or one of the... Oh, okay, that's something else probably. Darn, anti-changing is tough, Rook. It is. You got gems and redraw. That's true. I can potentially make this. That's free money. Stealing from the church, hell yeah. I guess music room? Okay. Oh, sure, give me the secret garden key now. Man. That's a shame. There's numbers 1 and 2, though. First words. And number 3. Wait, first words on. Where did I put that? 1. First 2 words. 3 on. I'm missing 4. 4 and 5 at the moment. Actually gonna make another note and copy all of the stuff that I learned from about the sigils into a different one. I think that would be better. There we go. I don't suppose this one's got a rook. It's got some drums. That's cool. Given you haven't played with the pump, I'm edging on no. In terms of if I can use that map. Or something else that I missed and forgot to read. Special garden key. Yeah, I think so. And I can't pick it, but I've got keys. Touch the candelabra, maybe? Okay, I've got an open door, so it doesn't... That would be so cool if I could get the attic. I just don't have... I don't have gems. A shame. That's the last room that I'm going to be able to get. Everything else is blocked off at the moment. It looks like the attic looks like it has a chess piece. I think I can see it right there. I don't really need to launder. It doesn't really help me right now. It doesn't really do much for me at the moment. And I can't take the attic, so you know what? Fuck it. What do you give me? The room with the rook. It gave me what I needed. Oh, that's actually huge. Okay. That's all the chess pieces. I have all of them drafted. 43 steps. I can make that. I can totally make that. Yeah, take my money. I don't give a shit. I do need to keep an eye out on... Oh, wait. Let me go through here. Order a new book. I did that one, I did that one, I did that one, I did that one. It's only history of Orindia. Orindia. Actually, now that I think about it, one of the areas had Orin on it, didn't it? So that's actually Orindia. Let's see, the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I want to see if that gives me a clue on how to use the... whatchamacallit? How to use that image that's in the bedroom. Alright. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Imagine if I needed to put the moon pendant in here and then it lets me through. 46, 46. But touching the candelabra is a definite maybe. I can do that on my way back through. $25 hours. Keys turned 101. Gems used. Gold spent. 20 allowance. One of the previous days got big allowance. I upped my allowance by like 7 in one day. It was huge. It was incredible. I loved it. Green rooms and shops drafted are exactly the same. Almost a 500 total rooms drafted. 100 hallways. The hallway maxing is going insane. Hallway's gotta be #1 most drafted room at this point, right? Can't seem to pass it up. The shelter, really? Most drafted hallway, let's go. Drawing room. Most paid for is drawing room, passageway, and observatory in equal measure. Most time spent in security, then the library, then the entrance hall. Really? The entrance hall still? Contraptions I've made. Those things. At least it saves it somewhere so I know what they are. I wish it told me what it was, but... Largest purchase was the silver spoon. Last run. Most avoided floor plans, the study, the freezer, the servants. I'm not avoiding their freezer, it just always shows up at the wrong time. And the study, that's another dead end. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that effect. I don't want to be spending more. Highest grade, 2. Wow. Wait, what was the effect on the... We draw new floor plans 1 time for each. Okay. That works. 2. I'm a 2nd grader. I am officially a 2nd grader. Okay. Candelabra. Oh, I can touch it. And it does... Oh my god, it's another fucking safe. I can't fucking believe this. I don't even know... Where the hell do I begin? What do I even work with here? What date do I use? Your tutu. Is there even anything... Like, what is in here? All these? What do these do? What are these images for? What are they... What? How the hell do I make use of this? Do I have any safe codes that I haven't used somewhere in here? That's the orchard code. Safe... have I tried this one? Wait, why can't I... There we go. Boop. 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 Nah. Nah, I didn't think so. And try the date of birth from earlier. No, that goes to something else probably. God damn it, I've got other things on my mind here. I was not expecting to be doing this. There's a clock? There is a clock, but the clock is just showing me the time of the day. Because the time of day actually does play a part, because I had to use that with the shelter. I don't think that would be a part of this. I don't know how to get a date from all of these, though. It's like, okay, maybe their posture. Like, there's a young boy, and then there's... What the fuck? Maybe the doodle with magnifying glass? The doodle? Is there a doodle in here? I don't... Like, besides the instructions for drawing floor plans, I don't know if there was any actual thing to use the magnifying glass on the sketched man. No, I can't actually interact with it, which means can't magnify glass it. I don't have the magnifying glass as it is right now anyway, so it's not like that's a big deal, but... The only thing to actually interact with in here is the safe. Yeah, you can see it moving. Very slowly. 6969. True. How could I be so foolish? It's a safe bet. It literally is a safe bet. Believer game. No. No, no such luck. Does this stay open, I wonder? This game sucks. They just won't let me have fun. How fucking dare they? Not a single one of these? Really? Not a single one's gonna have the, have 6'9" or 6969 or boobs or nothing? Nothing! Not enough for the 9? Oh, did I not push it in enough? Did I not actually click it? So it has to be something with all these paintings scattered around, right? Like, there's no way it's not. There's... How does it... So it's probably something with the distance between their feet to denote what placement they are, maybe. No. If it's... It's one of these things of they're all walking on different numbers of feet. But then... He's only one, I guess, because he's currently running. Maybe? Do the employees talk about this room in any mail? I don't think so. There was the one talking about... I think there were like 2 for the fuse box about the electricity. One of them was going over... 2 for the fuse box, 1 for... the garage. It had something to do with the chauffeur and the car and the garage and something. And then the most recent one talking about, vacating. Dealing with, like, the note to everybody to get the fuck out. Because I'm doing my thing here. I don't think that had anything to do with this room. How many digits does the code ask for? I mean, theoretically, any number, I guess. Like, it's one of these ones that doesn't... It's not like a padlock where you spin the numbers and it's a set... It's a set of them. It's got a clear and enter button, so it's something that I could... It could be any number. Could be anything. I thought there was one for the commission of the drawing in the room. It's there. Where's the nearest terminal? Well, I can only look at them in the office, which would be... Okay. If I were to go back out to the chessboard, that would take 1, 2... minus... This one saves 1. So 1, 2... Save 3... 4... 5... 6... 7, 8, 9... 10, 11 to get back out to the entrance hall. Okay, that's not a ton when I have 36. And it takes me through security. It's a bit of an obnoxious path, but I can work with it. How many different types of paintings are there? 5, I want to say, because there's the running boy, there's the fancy man, there's the woman, there's the man walking with the umbrella, and then there's the horse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them, so probably 5 digits. I'm going to guess that the length of their steps determines the order. I might be wrong, but I think that might be it. The bigger... I'm pretty sure he's taking a shorter step than her. And then... Then the fancy man, then the boy, then the horse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many of each painting is there? That's the other question, yeah. Let's see. So let's count one by one here and see if this works. So starting with the old man, I'm going to count these as 3 of them because there's 3 of him. I assume that has to mean something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or wait, no. 13, 14, 15. That's so fucking... There's 15 of him. That seems way too many for this, but maybe that doesn't matter. How many are there? They're all going to be pretty high numbers if I'm going by how many paintings there are. Like, maybe restricted by wall? Just on each wall, maybe? Yeah, maybe. There's so many different factors here, and then there's just him on this wall. Because if it's only by that... Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of him. No, 7 of him. There's a lot of him on this wall. But he's only got 1 triple on this wall. And then 5 on that wall. This one feels like the meanest one. Like, nothing about it feels like it totally makes sense because there's so many different pieces to it. Count all the copies on a wall and try each wall as a code attempt? Maybe. Try. So that'd be... 1, 2, that's, what did I say, 7? Yeah, 7, and then... Next was the woman, which only has 1. 7, 1, 2, no, 3. 7, 1, 3, 1, 1. It's an awful lot of 1s, but I can try it. 7, 1, 3, 1, 1. Nah. 3, 1, 3, 1, 4, 2, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2, 2. And then... One. That's 5. 2. 5, 2. Only 2 women. 5, 2. 2. No, 3. 5, 2, 3. 2, 3. 5, 2, 3, 2, 3. Is that upright? I think that might add up right. 5, 2, 3, 2, 3. Is there only 1 painting on all 4 walls? Nah, this one's got multiple of each. Multiple horses, multiple fancy men, multiple old men, multiple children, multiple women. Maybe each wall is a digit and it's equal to whichever painting has the most copies on said wall. Maybe? But then which order would the numbers go in? Because that's the other part of it, is they need to go in a particular order. And this is all, again, assuming that I've got their step length correctly gauged. Which I sure as shit hope I do, but man. I don't know how to work this one. There's also just the fact that it is another safe, which suggests that if it's a safe, then the code is a date. And if the code is a date, then how am I going to get a date out of these... out of the paintings? The order could be their step length. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's... I would imagine that it's the order is... The order is short to long, or it might be long to short. God, there's so many fucking ways it could go. Or these things could be a completely different puzzle and I'm just supposed to get the date from somewhere else. That's always a distinct possibility. How many dancing men? Dancing men? The fancy man? Just total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of him. There's 12 of him total. I'm going to guess, well, the horses probably. Horses and the others might be single digit. They seem to be a little bit more sparse than the two men. Take it out on a date. Take it out for some coffee, go see a movie, take a walk through the park. Buy it dinner. The street address of all 4 of those locations will add together to create the combination to the safe. Take each painting on a date, riz them up, and then get them to spill the beans. Quite, you're suggesting I date a horse. Multiple times, because there are multiple horses. He's the only one on all 4 walls. That's not wrong, yeah. So treat the one that he's alone on as maybe as the number 1. 1, 2, 3. I swear sometimes this shit's changing on me as I look around. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 3. Can try it. Doesn't hurt. Nope. I looked up the number, but I don't know how to even. I guess the main question is the answer in this room? Can I get the answer from this room, or do I have to go somewhere else? So dating a painting is normal, but dating a painting of a horse is where you draw the line. Dating a painting of a woman, that's just what people do with VTubers with parasocial relationships already. That's what some people already do. The horse, that has other implications. That is some extra stuff. I'm still way the fuck up here. Also VTuber behavior. True. Everybody, actually not even VTubers. The horse painting is basically just everybody getting too into Uma Musume. Streamer or VTuber has a person behind it. A painting is an inanimate object. Okay, well, how do you explain people sleeping with body pillows? That's not a that's an inanimate object at that point. But you don't know what the fuck they're doing to those body pillows, man. What then? What now? Are the body pillows alive? No. They are effectively the same as these pictures. You can solve it in the room if you've seen a specific hint elsewhere to let you know what to look for. Is it one of the emails in the office? Is that what we are... Is that something that you checked up on and remembered correctly. So what's your point then? That is my point. Them dating their body pillows of their umas. They out there their musa. Ing their musames. Effectively the same thing as taking this picture of a horse out on a date. And I don't want that kind of insinuation pointed at me. That ain't me. If I knew. I think you might have seen it for the orchard? The clue is out in the orchard? Well, I mean, I guess I'm going outside anyway. I can go check. And I know this is here now, and it's not like the drawing room is particularly uncommon. Wait. What was the line for the orchard? What was the line for the orchard? Was there the code for it? The orchard code was 1128 from the letter puzzle. The letter... The line from the letter puzzle. Like the letter puzzle with all the double paintings? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, that. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Also reminds me that I'm going to need to look for paintings in the weight room, because that's technically the only one I haven't fully done yet. First line is first hint. If we count small gates... I mean, gates spelled a different way is effectively step. Something's gait is the way it walks, which makes sense here. If we count small gates, so the smaller steps would be the woman and the old man. So it's... Dating a non-horse painting is still weird. It is, but there's more insinuation on that, is what I'm saying. There is more to that. I wouldn't do either. But if you're doing things to a body pillow of a horse, it just has a different idea to it than doing things to the body pillow of a human being. Why are you making this difficult? What the fuck is happening? Why? You just saw an opportunity and you ran with it here, didn't you? You saw the opportunity to try to just go all out. Just like, okay, this is gonna be the magnum opus trolling. Ran like the horse. Exactly. The trotting of the horse. The gait of the horse. Gave quite an idea here. Okay, though. So if I'm looking specifically at the old men and the women. Small gates. Small steps. It is... I don't know if they're gonna reach double digits, the both of them. Only 2 images... like, makes sense that might reach higher numbers. But that's one... There's only 1 of her on here. 2... There's only 1 of her... Oh, wait, really? 3... 4. So maybe the 4th of a month, or Or the 4th month. Maybe it's talking about April. The month of April. You're getting pretty defensive about... Oh, my... Quiet. Quiet, brother, please. I swear to fucking God, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you trying to do? What is your purpose? What are you trying to get out of this situation? There is nothing. There is nothing you can gain from this. I am steadfast in my resolve on what I am saying here. You can't hurt me with this. I don't know what you're trying to get at. You're doing something and I don't know what it is. Okay. So, 4 women. 1, 2. How many did I say? 15? Maybe try 5, 15? 0515? Okay. 100% translatable to a gate. A date does help. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there any more that I'm missing? I don't think there's any more little images. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I counted correctly. So that can't... So that isn't it? How do I make it work then? No, you counted 5 last time? Oh. Did I put... Oh, I put 0515 in. Okay, 0415. If I actually remember the numbers that I literally just said, then it actually works properly. Okay, that makes more sense. 6. Fucking imagine remembering a number that I said a whole 15 seconds ago. Who can do that? Literally could not be me. Incredible. These are hard puzzles. Dearest Mary. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. That's me. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms with that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Oh, built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Well, there's 5. There's 5 of them. Supposedly, as from what the fortune teller said, there's only 2 more that I'm actually going to get to read. The 8th one supposedly is either absurdly hard to get to and I need to find puzzles, or find the right puzzle, or that's just part of the story that there's only going to be 7. The 8th one is maybe somewhere else, I don't know. Happy equinox, daylight will grow. Slowly but surely it'll get lighter and lighter. Yeehaw. Sun will come and shine on us a little bit more each day. Enjoy the incredibly dark days while they last now. Alright though. That did that. There's a pawn in this room, so I suppose I can use the drawing room as the pawn. But I don't think I'm super concerned about any of that. That is the correct way to go, right? Yes, I should stop by... not that way. Should stop by the coat check on my way. Bedroom also works. Extra coins. The commissary I do need to go through, so might as well. I guess basement time. Do I have access to the basement? It's kind of been the primary concern. Oh, they're in here. Is the basement the elevator outside, or is the basement something that I have to get by getting the foundation room? Why do those bananas look so shriveled and gross? What's wrong with them? You got a key for it? I did get a key for it. It's just I don't know if I know where to put that key. Banana. One more gem just for the sake of it. Out of bananas. There's a knight. And there's a knight. Am I missing anything else? Why does the pond, or the, not the pond, 4 coins. 1 coupon book? What the hell's a fucking coupon book? What? Where the hell was that? Cool, okay. I have no idea what it even looks like. It might be something really tiny on some shelf somewhere, and I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I didn't see it. Where the fuck? What the hell? Cool, thanks. And I'm getting the fucking smug frog. What's it mean? What does it do? Damn it. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I've got the steps to search every little space for it and still be able to get back outside, so I'm gonna let it be. Coins. Just funny, okay. The citizen's a haha. He doesn't know that actually that coupon book gives him the gives him a coupon where he only needs to get like 2 for 1 deal, where if he pulls 1 lever to open a door in the antechamber, it takes the coupon and it actually opens 2, and it makes it way easier to get to the basement key. something something ridiculous. Okay. Do I... Which is more useful? Detector shovel, probably? Just, making sure that's saved. That's probably the better bet, right? Because the power hammer, like... It's definitely more difficult to make by a long shot, but it's also way less important for general progression. It's like it's going to be useful in very specific spots, and and I can only think of one specific spot, and that's the secret garden that I can't. That's not always an option. Not always going to actually show up. Shoveling snow. Shovel a little bit. Shovel a little bit of snow. Yeah, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that one in. I still didn't check the paintings in the weight room. I may be stupid. I'm going to guess it's an M, though. I don't think I really have to, Given that it's helped me multiple times now through, figuring out multiple safes, I'm pretty sure it's an M. I'm pretty sure I just know it. Good run. Run's not entirely over. Let's go check that chessboard. Let's go see what I can do with that. I got the tool shed, which isn't going to have anything new in it. I still don't know how to get down there. I don't get it, but it's, not my problem right now. The manor itself gave me a really goddamn scuffed little run there. Nay. Nay, quite. Nay is for horses. Okay. I don't think I've gotten any new information for anything else but the chessboard right now. Okay. So, if I put the rook here... Oh, it lit up. Shit, that actually works? Okay, that tells me if I fucked up. That's good. King, queen, the knight... No. There? There. Okay. Bishop and pawn can probably just go damn near anywhere. Oh god, the council. Choose your piece. New permanent power. What? Wait a minute. What do you mean? What kind of... It better not just choose automatically. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Not the king, though. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. So just a room to help fucking kill things. Cool, okay. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room with on the queen side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. That fucking hurts. What? That's a lot of steps. That's... If I get all the rooms on the west side, that's 45 steps out down the drain. Holy shit. How is that ever worth it? What? Like, the only way that it'd be worth it is, like, partway through a run when I'm already doing well on steps and need keys, but I don't get to choose at that point. What the fuck? Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Okay, so if I want to do a run looking for a very specific color, then the king helps with that. I mean, the pawn's looking like the clear option here. Because, like, the only one that I'm missing with that is the king. And the king is useful, certainly, but damn. You do not have to pay tithes, Piety the Bishop. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this... That's so fucking good, what? I just completely neuter the chapel? I become the religion? That's insane. Okay. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. That's... niche. Useful, but niche. Compared to the others. I mean, the pawn, right? Like, that seems like a no-brainer. Like, why wouldn't I? When you reach rank 8 each day, only getting a power if I get that far. Which, like... Okay, if I do that, then the queen one kind of slaps, because I'll already be super far up anyway. I won't be losing that many steps. Like, maybe on... Maybe having to still draft a couple of them, but fuck. Okay. I don't know what the hell the armory does, but, like, that seems like it would be slightly important. I guess the pawn. Can I go... Do I go back and change it? Is that a thing, or... Like, am I able to go back and change this? Just come back into this room and it's... and readjust? I don't know. Or would I have to do the whole chess piece thing again? Armory... Yeah, the queen one with the pawn one seems incredibly useful. Getting 30 coin, like, that'd help with the showroom eventually. And 4 times for the 4 rune, yeah, just take the pawn. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Unlocking the pieces again. Yeah. I'd have to go through the whole damn thing again. That's sickening, but alright. Don't know what the hell that door does. And... Okay, did I... Okay, now good run. New permanent upgrade. Where does it show the pawn? I assume, yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, who's ready to see what the moon pendant does to me this time? Let's see what it saves, because it's got a lot of options, unfortunately. Imagine it saves the basement key. Imagine how funny that would be. Sounds a bit hoarse. Bowling. This is what you've devolved to, isn't it? This is what happens when I take too long in a puzzle. There's nothing else, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's... Unless the secret passage has... I mean, it can't hurt to run around with the hammer, see if I can find one more. Brick wall, brick wall, brick wall. How many rooms have brick walls? Like, that can't be many. Hallway. The nook isn't brick. No, no, no. It'd probably be ones like the weight room where... Bunk room? Where it's got space sectioned off. It's not actually like part of the full square room. Find a lock for key. If no, save the key. The secret garden key. It's entirely possible that the moon pendant chooses to save the power hammer and the secret garden key. I could lock out with that. But I already checked in the shovel, and the moon pendant, I don't really get to choose what it saves. I lucked out with it saving the shovel and moon pendant itself from the last run. It's annoying. I'd like to be able to choose, but I don't live in it. Basement. Basement. Where is the basement? Where do I put the key? Can I use the key right now? Is that what you're trying to say to me? If no, save the key. Kitty is blessing me with cuddles. Good. Good for Kitty. Because if I can't use the basement key right now, it's like I don't have a lot of options. Like if it saves it, it saves it. But I don't have any way of forcing this to happen. It's really up to the whim of the moon pendant. Which frankly sounds very hype, out of context. Just sounds mystical. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think that anything else, the secret garden's the only other thing I can think of. Have you considered digging your way to the basement? That would be really funny if I was allowed to do that. I don't think I am, though. Okay, let's see. What else can I manage? Something else. Opulent bed and breakfast of tomorrow. What? Oh, because I got bacon and eggs? I didn't even find the morning room. 6 bedrooms, 7 tomorrow rooms. So it takes 8 tomorrow rooms to get the temporal thing. I failed the hallway maxing. I only got 6 of them. Man, I tried. 2 new rooms though. Took the music room, took the... What else did I take? I must have taken something else. Ladyship's chamber, that was it. So we continue. Question, did you clear Tunnel of Crates? No, I have no idea how to do that. I have no idea what the method is of doing that. Not even entirely sure where to start. The only thing that I can even possibly think of is somehow turning on the staff functions. Like unvacationing them, making them come back, and then somehow giving them the order to move them all. But other than that, I have no fucking idea. He useless 3 ways for now. Oh, wait, what did I take? The moon pendant saved itself again. And I got the sleep mask, which is not a bad one to save. Fuck yeah. Okay. Here's the trading post. I have items. I could trade them. I could trade the sleeping mask and see what happens. But if I can find the... coat check again and get my funny shovel back, then the root cellar would be insanely good. Quinn Win following. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lurk or chat, whichever you wish. I will leave you alone if you don't talk. Moon Pendant really is the goat. School day? I feel like, the schoolhouse one keeps fucking with me. What? Wait, what? Winston H. Richmond. What? Okay. Now I'm getting confused. Why did I just get 2 follows in the same minute? Hi there, then? Hello to both of you? If I get a third one, I'm gonna get confused. I'm gonna start suspecting foul play here. But if it's just 2 people who happen to both be lurking or something, then you know what? Hell yeah. Become a good schoolboy and get 9 schoolrooms. I know I gotta get the 9 schoolrooms. I will. I just don't know if I want to do it now. But I'll get the shotgun. Nah, if it's only the 2 of them, it might just be coincidence. I won't look too much into it. I won't look too much into it. Not every day is a school fae. It's true. I kind of want to try the trading post, but maybe another time. I'm gonna root cellar. I'm gonna bank on getting my shovel back. Okay, I was kind of hoping that it would give me like a free gem or something along with it, but no, that's fine. If I was gonna get those, I was gonna need to dig for it. Fine. A smart schoolboy 9. What? I can see you outside your window. Okay. If you say so. You're acting awful suspicious. You somebody I already know doing some goofy shit? Give me that gem. No trunk in here. Weird. Storeroom. Not the worst thing. But getting the observatory early. See if I can get some neat bonus from this. You live in twitch.com, correct? I live in twitch.com? Brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Bots, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it. Ooh, +1 key. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Hey. That don't hurt. That's kind of nice. Yeah, you could do West Wing Hallway, but... yeah, let's do West Wing Hallway. Let's put that there, and backtrack back here. Let's see what I can get here. The 7 locked doors! Oh shit. No. That's an unfortunate setup. Nah, Quinn is one of my friends' exes. Okay. Oh. Matt. Okay. Are both of them your friends? Matt doing a little bit of trolling. You goofy goober. Okay. If it got any weirder, I was potentially gonna get the ban hammer out. Be like, okay, I don't need weird cryptic messages from people potentially trying to intimidate me. No, that's fine then. Got a fortune teller. They are, and Quinn is on house. Quinn is on house arrest. For what? You bring your hacker friends in here? You couldn't, you said you couldn't find any information about me online, so you enlisted some help? Is... yeah, I guess I'm doing... Actually, if I do chapel, I can probably just avoid it altogether. I can get this out of the way. And then this one... Ooh! Ooh, ew, 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 ew. Ew, why? What the fuck? Why? Why are we doing this? It's fucking nasty. Hey, an apple. Wait a minute. Actually do experiment first. But what did Quinn get up to? With that better reassurance, then. Actually nice to meet both of you. Actually nice to have you. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Wait a minute. Wait, this could be funny. I can take aquariums. Well, aquariums are expensive. Those take gems, don't they? We need more Fimsh. You think Fimsh? I've got the draft a hallway from another hallway going, though. Could I? Imagine I just go hog wild, all hallways and aquariums. All triple doorway rooms. That could be huge. Spread dirt. You want to... If I can find the shovel, spreading that dirt's gonna look pretty good, especially if I can get a... Well, the shovel, it's gonna be less turnips. That's probably... Aquariums or dirt. Both are good options. I don't want the small chest. I don't have my sledgehammer. But, if I can find the dirt, that's perfect for the shovel. I think I can save the... I can pass in the aquariums. It's just a matter of, do I do the hallways or do I do the apples? Because the apples, I might eat this one apple in this room right now with me and then not see another one for the rest of the fucking day. Aquarium today, then? Huh? Oh, wait. Aquarium today? Don't do dirt? Okay. It's like either works. Aquariums. They might be useful. Actually, if I do draft a hallway from another hallway, the aquariums will count as hallways, and then the hallways and the aquariums might stack on top of each other. And it's just endless aquariums and endless aquariums and hallways. Okay, we're going goofy mode with today's experiment. Dirt another day. Yeah. Okay, is it going to give me a fucking weird little item that I've never seen before in this room? No coupon book trolling today? No? Okay, good. I can also... I can also log into the network, do the Do the black box, or the black bridge. Marvin is ready for hallways. Fuck yeah. We got this. Remote terminal access. This is the only one I've gotten, right? The office is easy to find. I don't need that. Or the no, the security's easy to find. Office would be good for getting more cash. But the shelter would be better for if I can. Actually, let's do that. Let's connect to the shelter. Because if I can check the radiation levels, and I can find a security, and I can get everything unlocked. Because this might be another day where I can get really high radiation. Which would be cool. Just not even have to worry about anything. Care about Kevin's house, we give it to the church. Not today. The church can't take my money today. I want my cash. Oh. Commissary. Okay. I have the potential money for it. Running shoes. And the sledgehammer. Okay. Getting those early helps. Less backtracking, more steps saved. Oh, I don't get the walk-in closet. Hallway. Into Great Hall. That gets me aquariums. I'm not going to use that key right now. Yeah, aquariums cost gems. Hallway. We're gonna get so many fucking aquariums today, you won't even believe this shit. Locking off the Great Hall would maybe be pretty useful in terms of, cutting down on how many of these rooms I actually have to go into. I think storeroom. God, there's so much dirt. Where's my where's the coat check? I need it now. There's keys. I can save my hallways. I think saving hallways would be smart. Key. Oh, why? Oh, why have you done this? God, the more likely to get 4 rooms hurts, man. Or 4 doorways in a room. Fuck. Do I eat the weight room now? God damn it. Let's eat the weight room now. Get this out of the way. Yep, this stays open. Good. What is that? Okay. It means I can open this. Archive. Yeah, should I have done archives? I could have done it either way. Both sucked. It's just I wanted to get this out of the way earlier. That's a dead end. Yeesh. Could do pantry. Pantry's gonna have food in it that I can... Hey, an orange. I don't see oranges very often. I don't want to go through a locked door right now. There's a workshop again. Don't furnace me. Not air. And then I'm gonna go workshop. I want to save this gem. Is the main thing. There's a battery pack already. I'm pretty sure I don't have the last thing I need to make the power hammer. I forget what the other thing I needed for that was. Power hammer, or sledgehammer, battery pack, and one other thing. I don't suppose the running shoes can go into literally anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I have it. That's a different letter. It wasn't a horseshoe. This just tells me outright what the letter of this spot is, doesn't it? Without needing to look at the paintings. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Stage and Sage. Great news, buddy. YouTube are now removing all channels that are posting AI slop. This is a huge win. That is a insanely huge win if true. I will believe it when I see it, though. I gotta see it happen. You know? Otherwise, it's all empty words. Broken lever. Right, thank you. Yeah, and that one's a little bit niche to find. Yeah, give me the parlor. I'm gonna need gems. What's the puzzle? 2 of these statements are true. That's false. Well, that could be true, actually. Statement on the blue box is true. Alright, I mean, bet 2 of those could be true. That's fair. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, if those 2 are true and this one's false, then that would mean that it's in the black box. Right off the bat. That's cool. Given how every other ad is about AI, I doubt it. I think, yeah. Yeah, there's an awful lot of AI ads going around. I'm not fully buying it. But if that's true, then that's good news. I will like that. That will make me happy. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so if this is true, then the gems are in a true box with a true statement. If this is also true, okay, let's start from here. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is true, then 2 of these statements are true, and it has to be these ones, and that's the black one. If this one is false, statement on the blue box is true, then 2 of these statements are true, would also have to be false, and then this would have to be the only true one, and then the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would also default back. I'm gonna guess it's the black box. I imagine this has to be the right answer, yeah. Like, you can logic that 2 different ways, and it ends up still looking like it's the black box. You got me so fucked up. Are you serious? I don't get to go in the... Man. You couldn't give me one of the other hallways? You couldn't give me the aquarium? That's so fucked up, man. Really? Really? Damn. I just don't get those 2 rooms. That's... alright. I mean, it's probably more effective if I just make this a dead end then. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It would help. But I don't think I need more of those when I'm still looking for a blue room at the particular moment. Do corridor, you can minimize chapel cost? The thing is I don't think I even need to go over there anymore, because if I dead end this, then it's literally just West Wing hallway, observatory, and the den, which all of those are done. Like, I don't need to go back in there. If I dead end this, I could just call this whole corner down here finished. Weight room? Oh no, the weight room is not a, like, the weight room's already been paid. That toll has already been taken. It doesn't matter if I go back and forth through that room. It gives you quicker access out. That's also true. Like, if I'm over on this side, yeah, it's... The other thing is that I need steps, and I have the sleeping mask, so wandering into the ladyship's chamber will give me a bit more to work with. But, yeah, not having to go all the way around to the right side might help. But I might also want to go back around to the right side anyway, because the commissary's over there. I don't... There's arguments for both of them. More fish. More fish. I won't be getting any more fish since I'm drafting from the parlor on this one, but... Also, going out, would suggest that I have reason to go back out, which I'm not sure. Also, I thought the weight room costed 2 each step through. That's the gymnasium. That's a different one. The weight room is the one where as soon as you draft it, you just lose... It just cuts your steps in half. So that's an immediate toll. The gymnasium is something else. They have 2 exercise red rooms, which does make it a little bit more confusing. Sepio's back. How was food? Lady room? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, just because I don't think there's going to be any... I don't think I'm going to need to go back out to the entrance hall. I don't think I have to leave, and if I do... I will probably need more steps than the corridor will save me anyway. I think, sneak into the lady red room, that's not creepy. No, not at all. She's dead. She won't mind. She's fine. Still don't have my magnifying glass to look at that. Oh. Deposit box key. Safe deposit box. And the diary that I still can't open because I don't know how to. Okay. Well, it has given me an item that requires me get another very specific room that is also a dead end, which isn't the greatest of options. I guess I gotta hoist the sails. She's dead. She's gone. Who cares? Hallway. 3 more aquariums. Send it. How many green rooms? I have no green rooms, actually. I want the garage because I want those keys, but I also want the bedroom. I think I have to go bedroom. I don't think I can afford a dead end right now. I think I have to go this way. I will figure out what the fuck this postcard is for. I've got a book coming that maybe is going to help me. Ow, are there more keys? Don't give me the car keys after I just turned down the garage, you sick fucking piece of shit game. Could do the aquarium here. Is that worth it? I'm gonna go hallway. I want to make sure I can hallway max as much as I can. It's important. This game has such a sense of comedy to it. Yep, it loves dicking me down. That's really cool of it. Hey, the boudoir. There's the gymnasium. But I don't want that. I want the boudoir. Boudoir is useful. And ice plus 10. Right, yeah, plus 10, plus 5. And I get the dice, and I get the gem. Does the garage only draft when you open door from the inside out? Only draft when you open door from the inside out. Describe a little bit more on what you mean by that. Does the bottom of the stairs feel... What the fuck? What does bro even mean by that, huh? What are you trying to say? Actually, you know what would be a good idea? Go back here. Do this one. I can't fucking believe this. I don't want the archives. I want to go up. Redraw it. Rotunda. The rotunda is the only way I can go up, huh? That's the only option? You make me sick. That's gonna use up almost all my gems. That's cool. You have to come from the center to the left. Yeah. Well, you have to... The garage only shows up if it is on the west wing. I thought that it was only coming at it from the south, but it wasn't actually, because I got a choice last time to go in from the more center column to the garage. So I'm assuming it just, like, garage just can happen anytime that you are on the west wing. That seems to be the main condition. Fuck. I don't want to spend on the rotunda right now. I think that would really suck. I'm gonna go spare room. Just make sure that they still connect. Put that there. Weird-ass formation, but we're working with it. Let's do this. Still don't have any green rooms. Still 0. But the corridor helps, I think. 3 more aquariums! Let's go! How many times? It's triggered 4 times successfully. How many do I need to do in order to get it to... Where did I... Oh god, the terminal's all the way back there. Okay. How many do I have to set up? The code check. Uh-oh. There's my detector shovel. This is a really bad place to put the coat check. I don't like that, but I don't know. But there's so much dirt. I already took the thing so that I could get... Fuck. I'll come back for it later. I'm just gonna hope. 3 aquariums have been... Use aquarium to get aquarium. Keep it moving. It's fucking rotunda again. Billiard room. Oops, all aquariums. It's all aquariums all the way down. There's money. What is the current puzzle goal? That is a good question. I have no idea. What the fuck is that? Why did it turn into a square? Why did it do that? I don't know what that means. I don't think it's ever done that before. That's a square. You're what? Thank you. This is why I stream, because I would never have known. I would never have known. 4 squared? So it's not just... Yeah, it's not just that. That's a thing I have to do now? I have to... That's also 4 squared. That's 4 squared divided by 8 is 2. Sick fucking bastards. At least it gave me more keys. That helps. What the fuck, man? What? Oh, God, why? No, 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 no. Ew, no, why? Stop with the archives, please. And let's go check again. Yeah. I don't know about that. Where's all my aquariums at? I'd appreciate one of those right now. Remember when you said that math too easy? I can do square numbers. That's not super difficult. It's just I was not expecting it to randomly throw a fucking square at me. Would streamer play a game if you didn't need to spend money on it? Probably. I mean, or is this effectively buying me a game with the the payment being that I play it on stream? Secret Tunnel. Yeah, I thought about the Secret Tunnel. I don't know. And yet you give me attitude on saying it's a square estimate. I could see it was a square. I could see it. It was there. It made the shape of it. The problem was I didn't know what the... You know what? You're right. I'm sorry, Scipio. I will be more gracious when you give me incredibly helpful hints in the future. I repent. Triangle. No, look up Sunderfolk on Steam would be an off-stream game. Okay. Let me make this choice real quick then. I will look. I don't want to pick the gymnasium, but also, like, I don't want to just keep going up. I want to get to the east. What is that emote? It feels Greg. I do feel like Greg. I don't feel Greg, though. That's not a me thing. I'm good without that. Let's go secret passage. Christ. Sunderfolk, though. What am I finding here? 2 different ideas from 2 Why is my caps lock on? Oh my god. I'm screaming at Steam for a second there. Oopsie. Oh, it's a tactical RPG. Okay. One copy is all you need, too? Oh. Oh, wait, this is one of those games where it's like, okay, they actually want you to, like, play with your friends. Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, no, if I didn't have to pay for the... Like, either by somebody buying it for me and then I play it out with other people, or, I'm assuming you're suggesting sharing it with me. You don't have it, though, it seems. It says only Scipio has it. Oh, Gato, hi. I'm sorry, you came in at the exact moment I stopped looking at chat. How do? So fucking close to getting my Toontown Christmas bling, tree, and house decor. Ooh. You gonna show screenshots once you get it all done? Hell yeah, man. Kitty. That cat is so cute. That's why she sent me the Borger one. Because I needed it. I needed it on hand for, if it serves a purpose for me eventually. If I ever take affiliate, I can put that on mine too. Then both of us can have it at the same time without anybody needing to sub. Yeah, it uses phone controller and it feels pretty good. Phone controller. Weird. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, this looks actually... Well... It's like, I don't know... Obviously, I don't know if it's a game that I actually enjoy, but the concept of it, very cool. I would definitely give it a try at the very least. How much is this? 30 bucks on sale right now. 50 bucks usually. Yeah, I can see that being a little bit hefty to have everybody buy it, yeah. That could hurt a little bit. But no, if somebody bought that for me, or I just ate the cost and bought it myself, and then we use that as a game that people can hop in and play without needing to invest in it. In like the Discord voice chat. Right? And me do so-so, social battery is drained. After Friday, and then you doing even more peak on with your other friends yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, no, you need a good long rest. Worth it. Good. What color room am I picking in here? I don't even know. Am I doing more hallway? Hallway's probably the safest one. I think I want to do that. If I get aquarium, I get aquarium. If I don't get aquarium, I get a different hallway. I got aquarium. Hallway doors are always unlocked, though. But the... Wait a minute. Let's do this. Let's do this. 3 more aquariums. I've reached rank 8, now I can choose a power. Rook was re-rolling on corners. This is giving me a shit... The Bishop is giving me a shit ton of money once I enter the chapel, going all the way back. The Knight is adding the armory, and then the Queen is... I don't have a whole lot of things on the West Wing. I don't think I can afford to lose those steps. Today is my mom's birthday. Nice. You do anything fun? Oh, so you adding on to the social battery being drained. Nice. You do anything fun today? Did a bit of a road trip to the cinema. Ooh. What did you see? What kind of movie did you watch? Since I'll ask the more general question of what kind of movie did you watch, since there's a good chance I just won't know the name. Rook. Rook might be the best play to make sure that I can get. But I don't think I need cash. I wish I could look at my layout right now. Or I could see what the armory has. I kind of want to see what the armory has. Though, actually finding it might not actually happen. We did a bit... We saw Zootopia 2 furry cop movie. It was fun. Nice. I've heard that one came out really, really good. Hell yeah, so a good day. And now just 2 days of resting. Chilling a little bit. But yeah, I don't need the queen. I might need the bishop. I've got money. It's either the knight or the rook is what I'm working with right now, I think. Nope. Nope. Get money and laundry for gems. Did I get the laundry room? I don't have the laundry room yet, do I? I don't know if that's even gonna give me the laundry room at this point. Got too many aquariums. Work tomorrow, and now I have the late shifts too. Are you just gonna be working like 80 hours? What is happening? Are you okay? Are you okay? Let's do... I'm gonna do the... Oh, wait, I can look at them, right? Armory. Don't have to pay tithes. And the west wing is so full, it's not even funny. I don't need to be losing steps right now. I'm gonna do this till the end of the day. I want to see if I can nab the armory. Let's see. Yes, unlock this. I want to see. Aquarium, I guess. 3 more aquariums. Endless aquariums. Oh no. Please actually give me keys. Okay, well, that's not happening, I guess. I'm not getting those 2 rooms down there. Okay. Give me... key card. That's not what I was hoping for. I kind of need keys. Locked. Yeah, this suddenly doesn't look good. Locked. Okay. I have to hope and pray that this works the way I think it should. It just means that I have to go all the way back down to the laboratory. I just hope they pay me well. They told me that they needed help and I said yes, but only until they find someone for the late shifts. You were potentially too helpful, too caring. Locked. Yeah. Please tell me this works the way I hope it does. Does this direction work? Yes. Saving steps. Have I found more? No. Don't have anything left. Scipio, I think you mentioning that the moon pendant can save itself manifested it to happen because it saved itself twice now. It's incredibly funny. Please tell me I can buy keys here. I forget if I can. It's just gems. That's... I will buy those, though. I did need to go this way. We're fine. But is that gonna affect your streaming schedule then? Having to go through, that many late shifts as well? Log into network. I haven't found security yet, though. Everything's gonna lock if I do this. Wait, did I find... I didn't find security, right? I didn't. Does that just fuck me? Hold on. That does just fuck me, doesn't it? Because if I don't have any keys, then I can't get any more rooms, which means I can't... Ugh. Yeah, that may just be it. I might not be able to do anything else. I got 7 hallways, though. Looking pretty good on that. I have to backtrack really far. Nah, I wanted to go through the commissary anyway. And I didn't take the bishop, or else I would have gone through the chapel. Ultimately might not matter anyway. Because, yeah, without any keys... Is there anything that I can do to get keys right now? Anything? The fact that the fucking commissary is just selling... It's always just selling gems, man. Hitting a dead end. I hope to have enough energy for that. I'll just have to start at 11:30 p.m. because I get off at 11. Oh, might need it work. Ugh. That hurts. Can boudoir door? It's also locked, unfortunately. All three of the existing doors right now are all locked. And I don't have keys for any of them. Maybe I should have gotten my shovel. Maybe I should have shoveled. Damn it. Okay, I guess I can test this real quick. Log in. Swan. There we go. 11:30 p.m. Just 11:30 p.m. stream. So your streams this week are gonna be go in, play 30 minutes of Silk Song each day, and then rage quit, because that's all you'll have energy for. If it works, it works. All right. Does security need to have it automatically set to unlocked in order for this to work? And all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. It's definitely procced enough times. Yep, definitely. Probably only needs to happen like 3 times and it's fine, because 22. All doors unlocked. Okay. With that... Now... Yep, I can wander through this room. I can just use all the doors in here. Keys are no longer necessary. Keycard is now useless. There's a gem. What? Since fucking when? This is the run that I can open 2 doors of the antechamber? Are you fucking kidding me? This nightmare? Okay. Cool, cool. No, that's fine. I don't even care. And there's 2 keys. Okay. That's so fucking cool. running shoes don't fail me now. Get me to a room that I can... I just need to get over to the bedroom. Imagine I can make something out of the key card. No. What? I can? What? Or maybe not. Why is that showing up there? Okay, the other things are just keys. But that's a key card. Okay. I'll go to my room to see this. To see this, the stream my family just left. Gotcha. Have fun relocating. Bedroom saves me some steps. Why are the running shoes doing nothing? Why do they hate me? What have I done wrong? I guess I'm picking aquarium because fuck you, I'm not taking the archives. Okay. Big aquarium giving me more stuff. What is this? Oh, the compass. I haven't gotten the compass in a while. Rotunda. This is what I build up big stacks of gems for. This is the moment. Why? Why doesn't aquarium go the way that I need it to right now? What the fuck, man? I don't want to take archives. That sucks. Oh wait, rotate floor plan? Can I make it? Okay. That's... okay. Means I would have to get into the antechamber from the right side. I still don't know what... I don't even know why I'm trying to get to the antechamber. I still have no idea how to get the fucking... what to do with the basement key. Can I make it... okay. That makes it harder to go back around to the other side, but actually I can just go through the antechamber. That actually works. I can draft from the antechamber. Can aim for finding foundation. Yeah. If I can be so lucky at the moment. There's a utility closet. I mean, I might as well. I don't need to use an aquarium in a dead end. That'd be silly. Off, on, garage on. I have much on the west wing still to do? 2. I have 2 left. Can I manage that? Rotate. And let's see. I hoped left is garage. It was not, actually, surprisingly. Why would I want to rotate this game? What the fuck would that do for me? Okay. It just has to give me that option. Gymnasium's off, that's basically free. Green rooms do not need gems to draft. Maybe. Might not hurt. I've got a lot of green rooms now, technically, with all the aquariums. Green? You think terrace? Terrace would be pleasant. Yeah, let's go terrace. It's not going to hurt too badly. Gem. I'm gaining on gems. For future aquariums. Also true. Rotato. Big babes. Music room. Dining room. Actually. Because I definitely don't need the keys. Wait, both of these are just rooms to give me more keys. Everything's open. Assholes. It's taunting me. Porterhouse steak. If you have a showroom in your house, then this is good. But I don't have one of those. And I'm pretty certain I'm not finding it at this point. So go ahead and have dinner. Bimsh. Bimsh, 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 bimsh. Is there anything around here? But yeah, now that I've got the come to think of it, now that the chess pieces are out of the way, like, what do I have left to work on? There's the classrooms, I guess, which requires a very specific... It's like, I don't know... Pump. If I can find the pump room again, if there's anything else I can do with it, yeah. If there's supposedly something else I can do with it, then absolutely. Trying to figure that out. Well, I can't draft from the library. I put a book in here, didn't I? There should be a book in there waiting for me. It's either that or laundry room, but I don't think I need to launder right now. It's basically just... It'd basically just be moving gems and coins around, and I don't really have a whole lot of shops to do that with. To make use of that with. Let's see... Where's this one? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Lord Evanson, Anne Babbage, M. Lowry. Third largest city in Fenris, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. This is the same image that the postcard had. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, charming underground bazaar. Underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens. It's a popular attraction. Loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajeron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, a mind-boggling variety of flowers. Recent springtime in Reddington is busy season. Just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic, captivating tableau of natural countryside. Elex ex Messervier. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. I've seen that on something else before. Was that on the postcard or was that on something else? If you put Pump Lab and something else together, like directly next to each other, I don't think so. Is the RNG going to be need to be that nice to me for to make it work? What? To make it work for me here? Featherfall Keep. Get me in my room. Finally alone. Can finally just rest for a couple of hours. Have a calmer time. Fine sitting at the base of Mount Parma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site. Former Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom. Featherfall Keep. Current resident serving as the family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After his death, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. It ceased being a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum, tourist attraction. By the first king of Orindo Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. Oopsie. Capital, however, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. High times 2. Quite's gonna say hi twice. Might as well say hi back twice. Quite's trying to make up for all the times that he forgets to say hi to people. Trying to make up for it. Trimsdale Lake. Southern shore of the lake. Tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. Open to the public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, the mountain that I can see from the manor. Elevation of 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. Won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. So your amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. Rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the... Okay, stuff about the thing that I'm in right now. Featherfall Keep. The property's been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Since '66. Hoyant Stream. Bye, Quiet. Goodbye. Opposite of hi is bye. Quite's leaving. Quite's going to bed. Quite's going eepy. Quite's going to bed with a fucking attitude. I see how it is. Mainway Station Bazaar for the sentimental tourists. Don't be too hasty without proper guidance. The Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Bargain hunting, looking for adventure, finding a memento to commemorate your visit. The Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion. Oh dear lord, a map. Oh no. What is this? What is this going to be showing me? So I am... Trimsdale Lake. Mount Holly is up here. So I suppose the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail. So I guess I'm further south. Kitty that's feeling cuddly at the moment. Good. Resting nicely. I don't know what to get out of this whole thing. Ugh. There's 100% going to be some information in here that I just don't know how to use. But especially with the map of this whole place, it's gotta mean something. I just don't know what. Okay. Oh, kitty. There was nothing else in there, right? I don't see anything else, yeah. Spin this around again. Can look up at the ceiling and see how cool it looks. And I can wander through here. And draft from here. Hey, a courtyard. How much do we want to bet that I'm not gonna get the storeroom from this? I probably wouldn't want it at this point, but there's the basement key. Oh, 2 gems and a lockbox. With 3 whole keys that are never gonna be used in it. That's so cool. Okay. Alright. I guess kitchen. Can't really make use of much of this. That's pretty much everything. Today is my birthday. Cinema and also shopping. It was fun. You get anything cool? What'd you shop for? Guest bedroom. Locksmith. Locksmith just for shits and giggles. Might as well. Won't hurt. Maybe I should have picked the rook. Special key. In science, true. Wonder if the moon pendant can save keys like this. They're gonna give me the, No, it's gonna give me the silver key. Man, fuck you. I don't want the silver key. All these dirt spots. And I didn't pick the thing that I should have. Okay. So, I can get to the antechamber actually pretty, not consistently, but it's happened a couple times now. How do I progress to actually be able to use the basement key? That is the important thing here. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what it wants. Nothing really. I guess I just bought almond milk to try out. Big milk day. Let's go. Trying new things. We take those. We take that. That's good. Basement key is like 3 different things it can be used on. And I can't get to any of them right now, can I? That's actually insane to think about. That it's for so many different things and I don't have any of them. So what do I do? There's the tunnel, there's the boarded up passageway outside, and there's the foundation. But the foundation is clearly rare because I've only ever seen it once. How do I do this? How do I go about progressing here? It was really fun when we got home with the rest of the family also visited. So you had 1 billion people. First you cramp up on Friday, and then you gotta played multiple games with multiple people on Saturday. It's just... the number of people just keeps going up exponentially. No rest. No nothing. Can I do anything with the compass? Yes. Yes, I can. Electromagnet. What the fuck is that for? Okay. Assemble. Might as well. Definitely worth it. What is this? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Things up off the ground. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. That's actually really cool. More mechanical rooms while drafting is a neat little effect. It doesn't really help me much now, but okay. Wasn't expecting that to work. But hey, I take it. We take those. Did I get this? This is number 8, yes. I have that note. I'm looking for 4 and 5, which probably ballroom, I think, if I remember correctly. That's... I don't know if I'm seeing that from the angle that I can actually get to it from. Alright, though, is that all I can do with this day, then? Foundation. Yay! RNG hunting! Let's go! Whoopee! My favorite. The thing that's always been so good to me. Rolling the dice to see what I get. Huge. I'm gonna throw a... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw a coin in the fountain. I just still don't know what it does, but I have to assume it's helpful for my own sanity. And then I think I'm I'm going to wander out here and see what happens if I call it a day from the tent. And then I am going to scurry off to the bathroom because I am starting to feel the desperate need to empty myself. So I'm going. That's my grand multi-step plan here. To not explode with piss. Because I really don't think anybody wants that. Maybe quite, but I don't know. I'm busy. Insanely. The people just keep going up exponentially over time. Now the next 2 days, a bunch of people that you're going to have to interact with at work. But you've got this. You're strong. You're capable. You will not fall over dead from sheer amount of from people overdose. All right. Yep. Call that a day. And you can admire the manner that I have created while I go. Be back in just a moment. Okay. I feel much better. I'm surprisingly not even, like, hungry, either. Like, I'm at that stage where I could eat, but I feel no deep need to. So I can keep going. And drink more water. We got it, hell yeah. You chased that burger. Face that burger like an absolute champion. Like nothing can stop you. Did you ever say what exactly you do for work? I forget now. Because obviously you've had to show up back home from work in order to stream like you did on Friday, but I don't think I remember. I don't remember if you've actually said what you do. Tool shed or the schoolhouse? Should I bother? Is the schoolhouse going to hurt me if I try really hard to get this? . Chocolate almond milk is interesting. Chocolate milk in general makes me happy. Ooh. Oh, wait, did I keep the electromagnetic thing? Okay. Neat, okay. Vengeance of the water. Interesting good or interesting bad. Also got it. I do also got it. I'm not feeling... I'm on winter break, not having to do classes right now. But at the same time, I'm not fully feeling it. I'm not feeling the rest. Because I've still got shit I gotta do. I need to find a fieldwork site, and that's... stressful. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Vengeance of the water. And fuck water. Don't mention food now. I'm homemade fries and pork chop. Yeah. Yeah, I got the text a good bit ago, actually, that there's been, there's pork and fries. Pork and potatoes. Good different. Two special items. I don't know. RNG. Yeah, it's all RNG. I make hot dogs. Nom nom. It's amazing how much it sells in my city. Ooh. Gourmet hot dogs. Fanciest hot dogs. You've heard of shrimp frying rice, but now we've got a cat making hot dogs. You would think that a cat wouldn't want to make hot dogs, what with cats and dogs being enemies and everything. But being an ajolote cat, clearly different enough that the war doesn't really matter. That reminds me, I bought spinach sausage again. Spinach sausage? Is that good? Trying to make meat healthier by adding spinach to it? So boy is supposed to show up tomorrow. When he gets here, you can open the gift. True! Is he coming tomorrow? Hell yeah, okay. He hasn't mentioned to me exactly which day he's coming back, so this is... I knew he was coming back sometime this week. That's good. What are my stream plans for around Christmas? What day is Christmas again? Thursday? I suppose it won't really affect me too much. It's like, okay, if I go for the foundation, I probably want special items to help me get there. But the schoolhouse is its own goal, so it really just depends on what... If I'm going foundation, let's just do shit. Sledgehammer. Yay. Wrench. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Really? I can make the things show up more often now. That's kinda sick. How many of these count as mechanical rooms? It's the bigger thing. The breaker box, I need that to show up more often. If that's standard, I need it more than standard. I need it commonplace. Because that thing's insanely useful. Boiler room, eh. Useful, not a big priority. I cook the dogs. Make the dogs. Kirby cook the dog. Pump room is unusual. That makes sense. It's only shown up twice. Security is standard. Okay. Workshop I think could stand to be standard. Laboratory is standard. Unusual and unusual. Okay, so the ones that actually are power sources. Or do stuff like that. Or like that. Okay, and those are... I guess just the 6 of them. So I want utility closet more common. Workshop more common. Is there anything I want to make less common? I don't know. Honestly, why not do the schoolroom while also being on the lookout for the foundation? Mostly just because tools help me to actually get further. Or at least... Well, yeah, the sledgehammer, if I find any lockboxes, helps me get further. The schoolroom also means that that's a whole bunch more rooms in the draft pool that aren't the foundation. That's 8 more things that are popping up instead of the foundation. So it's a thing of, if I focus one at a time, it might help. Could I do both at the same time? Probably. Should I? Also probably. But that would require me be good at the game. And I run out of keys way too fucking often. So right now, I play it safe. Sent to Alphonse in the trenches. Alphonse got something. Handed it to me a while ago, but... We'll not know what it is until Isaac gets back. Spinach sausage was fun. Interesting choice of word. No, shovel. But that's not going to be nearly as useful. And also this is a really shitty spot to give me a dead end. You know what, let's do it. Because this can get me more keys and money right off the bat. It's not just for digging. The moon... The moon pendant just always saves itself, I guess? Is this just a permanent upgrade right now? Like, is all of my random luck going into getting this thing over and over again? Or is it meant to do this? What is happening? It saved that in the electromagnet, which... Kinda hype. But I don't know if I necessarily want more mechanical rooms, but hey. Yeah, there's 2 of them right off the bat. I want to go to the right. I don't know if I want to spend the gem right off the bat for a boiler room though. I think I'm gonna stick to hallway. I just where I asked him about it. Okay, gotcha. Also, Time said lol in like all caps earlier. Do you say that to something in particular? I don't remember. I don't remember if I was funny or if somebody else was funny. I would hope that it was me being funny, but... Workshop? Borkin. Hot dogs are very customizable. We kind of had to put a limit of 2 sauces because some people want to put 1 drop of each sauce, and there are also of all 14 sauces, and there's also different toppings. Oh yeah, you can do a lot with a good dog. But I was not expecting the classic, I want to try all the ice cream flavors before I choose one, to be done on hot dogs too. Some fucking weird people out there doing weird shit. You know what, give me the security now. Okay. This counts as a... Yeah, okay. Commonplace. Do not make it rare, that would be very sad. Yeah, make that common. scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell did I just... What did I do? I was not expecting a full-on interface like that. Still don't have sweet sauces. Okay, so the place that you work is my enemy. They're only out here doing savory shit? Cowards. Actual cowards. What do you mean there's one coin? How is there one coin? I have a thing that automatically picks up all the stuff. That doesn't even make sense. Change to offline mode. Unlocked. Set security level. I don't have a key card. Just leave it medium for now. Do that. Oh, I can set up a experiment too. Log in. Swan song. Sauce apocalypse. The only sweet one is ketchup. Yeah. Even then, ketchup's not, like, super sweet. Is ketchup considered, like, a really sweet one? Because I guess, like, it does take sugar. It's just, I don't know. I feel like my, my bar for what counts as sugary or sweet is very different from other people's. Laboratory. Yeah, just do it now. So it's kind of a toss-up between if I could... Now that I know I can radiate the place into opening everything up, shelter's kind of even more important. Next, 3 times you open a locked trunk. No. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. No. Each time you eat an apple. I think we're going with that one. Said, get Chinese. They might have pineapple sauce. Pineapple sauce with sausage. Would I be able to eat pineapple sauce, you think? You think I'd be capable? Or would it fuck me up just like everything else? I don't know what pineapple sauce is like. A letter will be delivered to the mail room whenever I eat an apple. Well, game, you'd have to actually give me the mailroom ever again. You've shown it to me, I think, twice, and then literally never again. I have not even seen it drawn, let alone drafted it. It was a fun request. It takes that one person to try it first, to then get a rule made about them. There's no rule for them the first time. They get to be that one person that gets that. I wouldn't describe ketchup as sweet. Ours is lightly sweet. I just dip a little. Just dip a little bit. Over here, tomato ketchup is so sweet, it's gross. Yeah, if you get the, yeah, there's some brands of it that are a little than others, yeah. Sweet for me, yeah. Maybe quite we both have a, more established sweetness palate. Or the ketchups that other people get. Maybe those are just, you know, pumped full of way too much sugar. Set dice to 2. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, which is kind of nice. And a letter to... Don't know what the fuck the letter does. What does that mean? Draft only, archived, and get a shit ton of mail. Imagine. 1 billion letters. I will be Santa. I will be the most popular one. I will be the most popular person to send mail to in the entire world. I will beat Santa's ass in that. Or maybe our taste buds are just messed up. No, that doesn't make any sense quite. What are you even talking about? I don't even know what you mean by that. That doesn't even make sense. But setting dice to 2 actually makes sense if I'm looking for the foundation. If I keep re-rolling enough, then I can maybe find it better. I'm gonna do that. Do everything I can here to try and get that done. Try to find this thing. Any chance it's a mechanical room? Well, there's the... Hey, utility closet. Fuck yeah. More commonplace, please. Very good. Off. And... Gymnasium off, garage on. Did I already set the, keycard system to unlock, right? You made me remember that I eat so much sugar today. You had a bunch of cake, didn't you? I still don't know where that is. Yeah, it's unlocked. Okay, and set security level to high. And that should help with locked doors later on. Good. I can probably tank the chapel. Probably not too bad. Get it out of the way now so it stops trying to... There we go. Now it's picking it up. Got my cash back from this. Here. Hallway, bedroom. Let's do pantry. It's the most likely thing to do. That is an orange. That is actually not... It's trying to specifically pick what I, It's giving me the food that I can't use for the thing, huh? We're being silly with this, huh? Alright, it's just gonna keep giving me the workshop. Bring that down to standard. I don't need it commonplace, but standard would be good. Locked trunk and dice sounds useful and controllable. That's probably also true. It had only happened 3 times, but... The other thing is just the fact that it hasn't given me any trunks yet, and it doesn't... It's very picky and choosy about which rooms actually have the possibility for trunks, I guess. The broken lever. Cool. C. It didn't give me a battery this time. I can't make the big hammer. Really can't because I have an insulin problem. Diabetes. Ooh, garage. Do I garage now? I don't know if I want a garage yet. I'm gonna keep going up in garage in a bit. Put high. Much higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Parlor. Give me this. Now if the world is against us, exactly. There are the people out there trying to make things less sweet. Trying to take away our sugar. Can't let them quit. I can eat sugar for a day, and then don't eat sugar for a week or to a month, depending on the amount of sugar. Damn. So you ate your supply for the rest of the year then. Holy shit. You get used to it, yeah. Yep, with dietary things like that, you just get used to it. I can't eat raw fruit. It's just something that you just kind of adjust to. I don't even think about it anymore. Unless someone like Cell comes in and says, Zeppy, don't eat. I'm going to leave. Do not eat a single grape. It's like, okay, cool. I can do that. Very neat. Or anybody else trying to do stuff like that. At least I don't really have to take meds, just take control of what I'm eating. Yeah. Not having to have meds, though. That's actually kind of a surprise. Every box is black. No, it's fucking not. Don't lie to me. Every box contains gems. No, it doesn't! The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Gave me a fucking paragraph for the 3rd one. I thought this was gonna be easy. What the fuck? Replaced the word every with the word this. This box is... well, not that one. This box contains gems. I think it's the white box. If you replace the word every with the word this. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take the easy. It's explaining a concept to me. I can work with that. Courtyard. Courtyard. Yeah, let's courtyard. That's net gain in gems. And there's a trunk. And I can dig. Try to have Christmas gift before we get to double-digit days, yeah. Key. Nice. Also, I bought some sparkling cider to share before New Year's because you normally chill elsewhere, and I'm likely going to be elsewhere this year too. I haven't gotten a message about me being elsewhere on New Year's this year. I don't think it happened last year either. I'm not sure if that's going to be a consistent thing moving forward because of life circumstances. Hello, 3 keys. Joyous day. Wonderful, wonderful. I would like to go to the east, please, game. I'm going to pick the billiard room, and you're not going to screw me over with rooms on this one. Okay, right? Okay. We're good. It had another key in it. Hey. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, 4 days weekend. Excellent. Beautiful Christmas time. Actually, Gato, do you not get any days off? I don't know what the I don't know what Argentina looks like with holidays around this time of year, since it is summer for you. I don't know how Christmas goes. Or if Christmas is, what Christmas looks like, what the holidays season looks like. Is it just doing the same thing again? 4 squared, that's 16. 9 divided by 9. Okay, game. What? 5 squared, 25, minus 20 is 5. Easy enough. More I am loaded with keys. Hello. Okay, we'd like this. Door's gonna be locked? I don't care. Look how many keys I've got. Not even a problem. Hallway, yeah. Please let me go south, though. Okay. Black box, hype, black box. Hey, there's the den. There we go. Got some work. We got some stuff to work with here. Gem. Another trunk. With... Hey. One of each. It's a good den. Thank you. More hallway. I do kind of want the commissary, but I'm gonna be safe about this. I'd be safe. This is observatory. Going the wrong way. That's so cool. Thank you. Let's closet this. A die, and see them running shoes. Let's go. Steps are being saved today. Yeah, we do? Okay. Gotcha. So does that mean any days off? Anything to work with? Oh. Redraw. Please, 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 please. Fuck you, game. Ugh. Man, I'd have so many other hallways. You could have given me a hallway and it would have been fine. Cheating me here. Asshole game. Alright, that's... The office. Really? Okay. But I could get the music room and maybe get the secret garden. Let's do that. My family doesn't do Christmas like it usually is, receiving gifts and all. Okay, that's fair. Secret garden key. I did in fact get it. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, this has 4? Duh. I didn't realize this had 4. First words on the blank are true message. First words on the, I would assume, page are the first words here. Okay, so it's find among the white and then I need to go back to the... I got the workshop. I can go look at that again. I'll be back over there in a bit. We do eat in family, but the gifts are for New Year's. Oh, interesting. Save it for the New Year's celebration. Neat, okay. I'm going to wait on the special key. I want to get more rooms because the secret garden's going to give me a whole bunch of fruit. Let's do greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's do the veranda. I'm going to use all of my gems. But there's a key, so it doesn't matter. And I got a gem back, so it actually doesn't matter. Easy game. Corridor, though. Corridor. Sometimes it just takes a corridor. Ugh. Spare room? Spare room or reservatory? I don't want to put the bedroom here. Days off work, I don't really know, only Saturday. Only Saturday. You work 6 days a week. That's... You said you needed the money. So I guess that makes sense. I'll ask well to my mouth or properly. Is it well or properly? With this context, what would it be? I think it would be more like, I'll ask my boss to be sure. To be certain, to be sure. Bed for step and chest. You think? Yeah, okay. I'll go with it. Oh, no chest. No trunk. Is there a way to make more trunks up here? Be nice. Hello, Zelpid. I put a spam in art. Goodbye, Zelpulos. Hello, Cell. Goodbye, Cell. Thank you for the spam. Let's see what it is. What do we got? Pizza Tower-like spam. I can kind of see it. I see it in the face. I don't know if I see it in the body, though. I feel like Spamton would have a different body in Pizza Tower style. I feel like he'd be more animated with his hands. You know? He's a dealer. He's a salesman. It only makes sense. You know what? I want my commissary. I want my items. Nothing. Okay. 6 days a week is rough. Yeah, that just hurts to think about. Sleep mask and grab a set of gems. Yeah, it's boiler room. It's boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Chill game. Another hallway. I might want to back up. I think I want to backtrack a little bit. Sunday is also off, but I have stuff to do all Sundays. Yeah, I imagine with okay, so only 5 days a week. That's more standard, more manageable. Okay, that makes me feel better. I can't use secret garden key. Please give me an option to go... Okay. I do have exactly 2 green rooms. Secret passage would be dumb. Hallway would be a little bit wasted. I think we go bunk rooms. And 12 gems. I am rolling. 14 gems. I am rolling in it. Gems are no longer a problem. Hampton. That's why I don't stream also on Sundays. Should I... hallway? I have 2 other hallways to go through. Like, I can still work this. Maybe I should have. But... doubling my gems. Get to the center is our mission. This one right here, to the left of the bunk room? Is that one where the foundation can be? Is that important? I guess it makes sense the foundation wouldn't be on the on like the edges. Okay. That makes sense why it's harder to get to. Keep that in mind. It has not given me a single apple. This game is actually cheating me. Okay. I have a goal then. I can do that. I was not aware that that was going to be an important factor in this. Yeah, chapel. Okay. I don't have anything here, do I? Yeah. But why can't I put anything onto the sleeping mask? What do you mean it's just a piece of fabric? Use your imagination, game. Laboratory should work. Yeah. Laboratory, that's in a good place. I'm okay with that. Nothing, huh? No items to pick up? No nothing? Aw. Nothing to work with over here, just a whole bunch of these things. I don't know what the hell to do with these either. I don't know what the, I don't know if these are hints towards the freezer and the furnace or what. That seems dangerous. But, melting points, 0 Celsius. Room temperature is about 20 Celsius. Complete thaw, I think it was like cooler is unaffected. Something is unaffected? I forget. I haven't seen my magnifying glass in a bit. Monday and Tuesday were my rest days from streaming. Maybe I got it wrong and it was just tomorrow and not all week. What is the things that you have to do Sunday usually? Family stuff? I already did that and it hasn't given me any apples because this game is mean to me. I don't think there's a whole lot to do with the thing here. Already did that. I hope to be wrong. Family stuff, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Good a place as any to put Rotunda, I suppose. Doesn't hurt. Let's do... What's this gonna be? West Wing hallway, the kitchen. Kitchen, the storeroom. Let's do West Wing hallway. And then rotate this around and go east. Is it just that I need to be... Is it dead center that I need to be? Or is it, like, just in one of the center ones? Because actually, if I took the kitchen, then maybe it'd have apples. Okay, it really wants me to do boiler room. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I can do that. Keep this unusual. I think I'm okay with it being there. You want to do something this Sunday? I can try to be free at night. If you would be free specifically at night, it would probably be something more off-stream. But don't try to murder yourself here trying to do stuff. Boiler room hot. It is hot. Big hot room. It was hot and clearly bothered that I wasn't taking it. Roiler boom? Like, what the fuck? Sauna hotter. True. Need to find the sauna. Okay. The pool. Pool's actually a nice one to find. Yeah, definitely. Take the pool. There's money in there. Closet. Should I have done closet? Wait, why? Should I have? That seemed like a bad idea given the, more items. That is true. No real reason. Okay. I feel bad every time I pick something and then I see your message of suggesting something else to go with. I already got the utility closet, so the dark room should be free. So let's do that. I want the garage when it's a little bit more of a reasonable thing for me to work with. But yeah, Gato, if it is actually like a plausible thing to do, a reasonable thing to do, that will not cause you problems. You can try to do stuff. Maybe. If the opportunity arises. +1 key for each bedroom in my house? Maybe. Salmon. Sorry? No, don't say sorry. I'm the one that's sorry. I don't mean to be effectively blowing you off each time here. I'm assuming that when you give suggestions that you have some level of reason for it. All lowercase, yeah. You have 7TV. Yeah, the 7TV plugin for Twitch lets me have some more niche, more unique emotes without actually taking the affiliate. So I have RuneScape Salmon because it was kind of a necessity. Okay, I want the observatory, but I also like this is a dead end. Well, it's gonna be a dead end no matter what. It's just a matter of like servants' quarters looks really useful. That's cool. It is cool. It's been very fun to play around with. Well, if salmon is not a rotating fish, you don't have it. It is a Chrome extension. It's a, yeah, browser extension. It at least shows up on the stream. You can see those. But yeah, with the plugin on your internet browser, it can happen. It's very neat. It's very fun. Until this happens, are you about to make Fish Tower? Are we about to see Fish Tower jump scare? That is inconsistent. Inconsistent. No. Mitosis. They multiply. 70 has such bangers as uppercase meiosis. And Scug, please. Like I want the keys from the servants' quarters. That gives me a big chunk of them, but also the sauna and also I want all of these. I'm gonna... You know what, I've never gotten servants' quarters before, let's run with that. And it has a crate in it, with a bunch of gems in it. I love getting refunds. Bells. Master bedroom, her ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. There are many, yeah. Look at them all. God, in text form, that must be a long message. Scug, please is so cute, it's beautiful. There are 12 major keys. What? Like, there's the prism key, the secret garden key, and the silver key. I think I've seen like 3 of them. Are you telling me there are like 9 more of these pieces of shit? What? Oh god, Arvaneth brought out the smug frog. Yeah, that confirms it, don't it? There are so many keys, aren't there? Oh dear lord. Oh no. I can't interact with the bells though. Happiness. Bye bye. Hartley. Wait, Hartley. I recognize that name. Green memos in Hartley's room equals false. So there's not 12 major keys. Okay. No. So there's not... Okay. There may be more than I know about, but there's not 12. Okay. That's... Oh my god. I spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say in the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you innumerable times in the past. Have stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you, unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family. I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be more situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Ooh, good for Hardly. Lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. House is yours without any strings or stipulations. Man, what the fuck? I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. So the, Herbert and Anne maybe don't like each other that much. Till we meet again. Good for Hartley. They gave him a very interesting room. What is this? Oh! Mr. Ruota. Mrs. Babbage has told me you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While I will be gone, I will apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington in the middle of February. But even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the tech difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. I am a god, I was right. What did you do? First 4 letters of your name, followed by a first initial. Like you mentioned. No more reading. Nah. It won't be as long as the other one. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by a first initial. First and 5th character should be capitalized. First and 5th. Okay, so it's 5 characters. First 4 letters of your last name. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Is Mr. Ruota also Hartley? Are they the same person? So would it be... In his last letter to him, there's no way he's going to be saying, like, using his last name. So, okay. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. So, R-U-O-T-H? I don't think it's going off of Anne Babbage. I think it's because it's addressed to Mr. Ruota. So it's probably R-U-O-T-H. Would be my guess. Unless Ruota and Hartley are different people. Allow you access to the network administrator controls. Baba. If it was addressed to Babbage, then yes. That would have made sense. That would have fit. But it's addressed to a mister. Baba is everywhere. It's all Baba. Even in a completely different puzzle game, it's always Baba. First and fifth characters should be capitalized. First 4 letters of your last name. So R-U-O-T is 100% correct. It's just a matter of if Hartley. And even then, I would only then need to guess 1 letter at the end. Baba is Baba. Baba is Baba. Pump room. Okay, so I'm not getting the foundation. Pump room, let's make that standard because I'm going to imagine that might need this more often sometime soon. Few old coins. Alright, Alphonse said there's something else I can do with this. It's just I don't know what. You must return to Baba, it is time. I already have plans to play Blood after I finish Blueprints. I can't go back to Baba yet. Please, it's not been long enough. My aching brain. Think on it. Ugh. It's like I can drain the aquarium into the pool. I don't know if that helps. It might be that the aquarium needs to be drained, and then once it's drained, then you can do something with it by sheltering it by using the shelter to mess with it. Because it counts as a red room, so the shelter should do something, but it didn't seem to do anything when I tried it before, which means maybe it needs to be drained. Also more XCOM 3, well, XCOM 2. Oh, I suppose that's... Please. There's too many. There's too many of them. What places have water? Well, the kitchen probably doesn't need it. I don't think that really did anything letting the kitchen have water. The greenhouse... I don't think... I got in the greenhouse. The greenhouse is this one. Greenhouse has water. I don't know how to use it, though. Baba is world. Baba is world. Baba is Kiki. Baba is me. Aquarium, can we drown Finch? I think we could. It'd take moving some shit around, but yeah. Probably can. I don't know what the consequences of that are. Without being able to put water into the reserve tank, it's a little bit hard to say. I can put it all back into the pool, but I don't know if I want to do that. I like having the pool drained. It's been very helpful for cash. There's not enough space to drain the fountain entirely, nor the reservoir. I don't even know what the reservoir is. I don't know what that counts as. It's really just taking water out of the greenhouse, kitchen, and aquarium and putting it back into the pool. Kill. We trying to kill the, murder Finch? I don't have the aquarium right now. It'd kind of bite if I had to, if I gave up the pool cash that I've been getting. But, let's see. The aquarium goes to this one. So I need to drain... I need to drain this somehow. Let's take the pool. And... Wrong way. How does this work? I keep forgetting which direction it needs to go. No, wait, I need to do... Wait, really? What? No, because the pool is the pool is a different tube. That's why. Tell them I'm being a silly. There we go. Drain that into the pool. Can I see it rising? It's got a little bit in it. Okay, and then... The pool only really goes into that one. But if I put... this... Wait, really? What? Oh yeah, because that's the only one that it can go into. Well, the water's much lower now. Flood the pool? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, put that there. And aquarium is drained. So now it's just a matter of getting the aquarium to see what the hell that do. Flood the pool, drink the lake. Yeah. Max pool. Just max it out. Right. Put that in there. And... alright, that's... that, I suppose. It is full now. So, if I can find you the aquarium, let's see. Okay, I guess I'm going spare room, because... yikes. That's not what I was looking for. I hope this is worth the lower funds from the... use. Not having as much cash to work with. Extra hallway. Did the dark room have... oh. I'm not going back down to the fucking utility closet. That's so far away. Does the secret garden key work on this side? It does, really. Okay. Reached rank 8, which means I don't need the keys. I could stand to do that. I still haven't found the armory. I could probably go with any of these now. Make a wish and maybe you'll get a hint. Draining the fountain out front would certainly be neat. I have considered the possibility that if I drain the fountain out front, then that's, the fountain has been like a way of banking money over time here. Slowly building it up, and then if I drain it, I can get it all for a specific day. And max the pool. Max the pool done. Slurping the lake like a distinguished fellow. Bringing me back to Noida. Also a game I've played in too fucking long now. Why do there have to be this many games, man? I've had you on in the background noise for a while. Nice. Did you make your cookies? You make good cookies today? I don't think I need the cash. I do kind of want to see the armory. And finding the foundation isn't really going to happen with at the corners. Just give me the night, please. Just let me see what this armory does. Key. Simple, easy. Key. Simple, easy. Coins. For the armory that's definitely going to show up. I don't have my power hammer though. I just need the battery and I'd be able to make it. Man. There it is. And it's the perfect thing. Does it need to be in a corner? Why are the edges black like that? Go for it. Not yet. We have Christmas Day off, and we'll be off until Monday. So we'll make them Friday. Ah, good. Did I misremember? Ooh, there's the last night. The axe. Oh my god. 32 coins. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. The room directory? Oh, wait, this thing. In the menu. Permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Fuck, I need cash for that. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Hey. That's kind of nice. And Morningstar. Can knock off chests and locks off of chests and trunks tomorrow morning, grant 1 star. It's a sledgehammer, but different. Neat. Ah, but did I misremember you mentioning that you were going to, make chocolate chip cookies later today? Did I fuck that up? Why is that brick sticking out of the wall? Okay, there's just a couple of those, so I guess that's not a big deal. Can I ask you a question? Quite, brother. The lowest of possible hanging fruit. Look what you've done. Shield. Yeah, the shield. Given how few red rooms I've got, they've got to be stacking up. That definitely makes the most sense right now. I don't need the Morningstar. I don't need that right now. Grabbing this helps. I want that axe, though. I want that real bad. Oh. Foyer. Yeah, I think that's the correct thing to do. So that gets me into the antechamber. Not that that helps me very much. Yeah, I kind of... There's no items in there, right? Like, there's not really a whole lot of tables to actually put items on. But this... Never actually hit this. That opens that. You're a real star, unrelated, but good morning star. Quite. You're forcing it. You're forcing it! What are you doing? He's trying too hard. I made a big-ass wall there, didn't I? Pump room doesn't go that way. Shit. Oh, wait. Secret Garden has another banana. There we go. Unlock this. The sauna. Okay. In order to keep going forward, I guess I kind of gotta do the cloister, don't I? Ugh. Gonna sleep, bye-bye. Night-night, rest well. Yeah, get your sleep for work. Rest up. Your social battery's drained now, you're gonna need all the sleep you can get. No, we were gonna do it tonight, but we were on a 4-hour call. Ugh. Scary. Too much. Too much. God, if I could get the axe to kill the cloisters gem thing, that would be so nice. I want the sauna, but I want to actually be able to move over to the side without ruining my my step count here. Plus, I don't get the cloister very often. It had stuff in it. Nice. Can I reach that? You sick fucking game. Let me in. Why does it do this? Why is it this level of evil? The drafting studio. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. More permanent additions to the pool. This game fucking sucks. Okay, oh, I don't have the magnifying glass to do this again. There's the Great Hall partitioning plan for today. Not that it really matters. I got the foyer right now, so it's not a big deal. Ooh. I'm sorry, tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you drafted today? With hallway maxing? I think this is required. I think I have to take Clock Tower. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. I think I have to do that. What is the kennel? I remember the vestibule. I remember the vestibule was 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That one's weird. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Really? That's also interesting, but Clock Tower takes precedence at the moment. Kennel nice if digging. Oh yeah, if you're digging, this is really nice. Unlock all doors in that room is kind of huge. But clock, yeah, no, I kind of need this. Oh, it has a drafting. The kennel's free. The Clock Tower, that takes a gem for a whatchamacallit. 1 gem for a dead end. Time is sacred. True. Governing timepiece has been risked. Has never been risked. Heavily restricted. Added. Let's fucking go. Insane Paul. I never looked at this. Violet Prince getting plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. Nursery type bedrooms. Violet. Steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergies. Sleeping mask. Nursery. Servants' quarters. Labs explore and backtrack frequently. These spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. That's true. Associated resources, gems. Have noticed that. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Love how the example they have over there is one with 1 single door. Most green rooms. Shovel. Watering can. There's a watering can item too? Where? Fucking where, my dude? What do you mean? That doesn't even make sense. How have I not stumbled upon it at all? You're just making shit up now. Orange passages, yep. The arteries. 3 to 4 doors. Keys. Extra items rarely, yeah. Synergies with the foyer, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. I know those all, thankfully. Coins. Number of doors, 2. Extra items, never for free. Yeah, that's fair. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Coupon book. There was a coupon book somewhere that I couldn't get because I didn't have the steps. What the fuck is it? It just makes things easier to purchase? Cuts down on prices? Red rooms. Associated resource vexation. 3 to 4 doors. Seldom extra items. Synergies. Shelter. Fucking tomato soup. What are you talking about? We are just throwing words on the pages now. These mean nothing. What do you mean? And skilled players. Fuck you. Oh, wait. It's got the names of 2 of the glass. The stained glass panes. And I don't have my fucking magnifying glass. No! No! How could this be? How could they do this? Man, the magnifying glass has been avoiding me. It's making me sad now. More than one color. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. Orange and green is a corridor of greenery and plants. Aquarium's very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies. Give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Maid's chamber. Red and purple. What? Maid's chamber was only red before, wasn't it? Veering from the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. There's more prismatic rooms then. So, okay, I can't see what those say, but okay. It's good to know that that says something. That's new information. I bet the map colors are a clue for the classroom, you think? Maybe. Knight's shield for the lavatory? No, I'm good, thanks. I don't need the items. I'm good. Okay, that means I kind of need this to go to the side, and it did. Neat. Kitchen. Kitchen have apple. Not that it matters anymore. It has bananas, of course it does. Of course it does. Beef stew pie if I have a boiler room in your house. I do. So all those times I have the fucking... Why is this one so rare? Alright, let's try the morning drive. The morning room. Let's see if I can make it work. Let's see if it shows up. I have plenty of keys. I can make this work. It's fine. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yeah, okay. But I kind of want my, maybe I should save gems. I want my stars, but I also don't want to... I also want to get rarer stuff. Give me my star. Give me my star. Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me a gem back. That's cool. It's extra fucking delicious. I hate this game. I can't believe this shit. That's so trolly. Oh, and none of these go straight through. Of course they don't. That's fine. Massive lols. Yeah. Fucking. Alright. Nook. Bedroom. Patio. I don't know. What do you guys think? It doesn't really matter which one I pick. It's not gonna matter either way, really. Pat, you think patio? Get a whole bunch of gems. Lots of green. That's true. A lot of green. What about the outside with the admin password? That is true. 55 steps certainly will get me back out there. I definitely need to go do that. See what that does for me. Thank you for reminding me. I probably would have forgotten. But I do have the code, so it really just saves me a couple of steps next time, but it's still very useful. Appreciate that. But yeah, let's just spread shit out. Why not? But also water. Do I take a few old coins? I can also go back and get the Morning Star. And get an extra star for the, Hey, wait a minute. Battery pack. And a gem. That's... okay, wait a minute. That opens up a couple things now, doesn't it? Of course I need to go all the way back to the shop. Okay, kitchen. Yeah, 8 and 8. That should be fine. Get me steps. And go. The running shoes and steps I have should carry me through. Oh, gem. I will be back here, I promise. Grab this. And run through here. Can turn the lights on in here too while I'm at it. That and that and that makes the power hammer. Which will now allow me to absolutely fuck up that wall in the secret garden. Let's see what this has in store for me. What do we got? Oh. Okay. The one that lets me turn... oh. Okay. It's back to this. That's fine. So I can use these to point at something else? The hedge, I guess? What does this do for me? Or is this a thing of I'm going to need them to all point to different directions somehow? Because this was here before. That's not vitally important. What the fuck is that? What in the world do I do with this? It's a sigil. I can see it's a sigil. Oh my god. Alright, can't look at it and... Okay, like this. Well, it's a sigil of Orindia. It only has 3 lines? Why? That's not one of the options. What do you mean? What the fuck, man? School's tomorrow, so I go sleep. Good night. Night, night. Rest well. Oh my god. Dragon lines, curved lines. Where's the border? It's a black sigil. Big and little dots is black. So does that mean that Orindia's setup is black? That's their color? Happy solstices, yep. Nighttime? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's why I need to go to sleep. Quite, you got played. You got outsmarted by time here. Fucking good one. I just realized that Music Fair Airports ended. It's been a long run here. I don't even... Okay, what's the moat? It's metropolitan. Interesting. Okay. So Orindia was a city. It's a city-state. Big city area. What the fuck do I do with this? I don't even know. I can't even start to know what the hell I even do with this information. I don't know what the sigils do for me. Why? What do I do with this? Is this something that I have to deal with later, or what? Fuck. Alright. No, that does... It tells me something. The plot thickens. It really do be thickening. I just need my understanding of it to be quickening. Frankly, the sheer amount of stuff in this game that I have to think about is sickening. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do with this shit, man? I don't know what to do. Ugh. Alright. Well, I have admin code now, and that's gonna be permanently opened, so... It's not gonna be the hardest thing in the world to deal with. Yeah, the next time I need to do anything. What kind of inventory am I looking at? Probably a lot of fruit, right? Yeah. A lot of stuff just scattered around now, unsurprisingly. Turn the dark room on, just because why not? Why not? So what the hell? What is the admin code gonna do for me? I didn't grab the basement key. I wonder if that's gonna bite me in the ass. Let's go grab that real quick. I have the steps for it, I think. I think I'll be fine. I feel a little stupid for not grabbing it, but... oh well. Oh, I just... that's... okay, lockpick kit. Sure. Run up here, grab this. I wish strafe running worked. Give me this. There's the basement key. Because who knows, maybe the admin password will get me into whatever I need to do with the basement key. Maybe that'll be one of the options. Maybe that helps. About to find out. Can I make anything with... no. Shame. Religion just took my my last coin. God, I got a lot of stuff. I don't think the moon pendant's surviving another day. I don't think that's working. I can do this. Experiment successful. 2 dice, wow! Yay! Losing my religion. That's me almost in the corner. Shit, I could check the basement key. I think it's better for me if I keep saving the shovel, though. The shovel's my friend. The shovel makes me happy. I don't want to have to keep remaking it. Alright. Let's go see what this do. I'm going to hope and pray that I did not fuck up and, this is gonna be the wrong password. This admin key has been deactivated. What the fuck do you mean? Why? Why? I wanted this to work so bad. Simon? The fuck is Simon's last name again? I don't even remember the last names of several of these people. What was it? Jazz. Hey. What's up, my dude? Rating with 1. Is Corey not with you this time? What's going on? I'm here. Okay, you are here. It says with a party of 1. I'm surprised that it is, it's not functioning. It's just Twitch not saying the numbers as per usual. Twitch fucking being a fucking liar. Don't know if the streamer counts. That's true. That's true. It might be weird like that. Twitch lowballs the number. Simon P. Jones, that was it. So if it's... no. It's not Simon. So it would be... like that? That did work. Okay. User database. Bunch of people. Hello. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay, gotcha. Key expired, personal... Personnel access for Babbage. K. Tom K. More R. Okay. Lead system administrator. More R. Balls, yeah. Corey brought us here. What is this game about? This is Blue Prince. This is a puzzle roguelike. Came out months ago. Zydrate played this as well. It is very good. And technically, by seeing me enter the code there, that was kind of an incredibly large spoiler. So, if you plan on playing it, I hope you're good at forgetting things. It is incredibly fun. It is very mean to me. And its puzzles are surprisingly approachable for how deep they seem to be going here. I don't know if I'm going to hit a point where there's just not going, like I'm just not going to be capable of figuring things out from there, but getting into this terminal right here has been a very, very large step. Last login in 93, most drafted room, the laboratory, lead lab technician for Cinca, set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Gotcha. So these two are helpful for that. Also, recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. If I do Sync H, trusted with full admin privileges. Or is he not there because the bro died? I can try it. So I'm going to guess not found at all. Interesting. So this one. No worries, I'll probably forget it. Hey. But it is incredibly fun. It's been very interesting because there's puzzles in like every little bit. Every new room seems to... Most every new room has a new clue, and it gives you that aha moments for a whole lot of them, and it's great. I've been at it for a couple streams now, and I'm... There's still an awful lot that I haven't managed to do yet. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting. The default setting is immediate, which requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 month sounds so fucking nice. A whole month of... Why would I set it to 1 week or any other amount? Do I not want connections? Why would I not want connection? Weird. Or is that a thing of... I can't do experiments at the laboratory for 1 month, actually. That... Finished the tutorial, barely getting into the real game. We'll fucking see. I don't know... I don't know how deep this game goes. Arvaneth might be trying to psych me out. There are several people in chat that know more about this game than I do because they've seen it before. Being played on other streams. Oh, man. Alright, Bet. Bet? Wait, what? I said you'll be here for a while. Christ, okay. I'm going to guess that this timeout thing means that it doesn't reset the, experiments in the laboratory. So maybe I do want that not as long. Let's try 1 day, see how that works. Electronic mail settings. Every other place has a mailbox. Or is that a thing where I can now... Can I check those now? Okay. Yeah, this may be another fucking Baba is you situation. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections, and electrical mail communications outside have been temporarily disabled. Can I enable them, please? Shit. Oh, cool. I can hit the button again to make it go away, but I can't make it autocomplete. Outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Temporarily disabled. Fine. So there's more mail to check in each of the other places now, then, I guess. User database. These two have two different things. Author of all personnel notes. Mace drafted room the office. Hartley, the servants' quarters, the Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. And greenhouse, terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Those don't really go together. Those are not of equal value. Admin logs. Oh, dear lord. Reading. Laid, given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off the eastern drive. Yep, that's where I am now. All remaining computer terminals in the estate will be now connected to the main network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access. Also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Blackbridge, which is a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. We hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Okay. Spooky. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Existing video playback functionality has also been removed. Okay. Deleted log, it's all... Oh, there's something. As requested yesterday, the new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. There's a longer code. Who and why? Let's see, it's the real blueprints. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted. May be accessed by the office terminal. All other terminal inbox has been archived and can only be restored via admin control, like I've just done. Temporary access to mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to user database. Archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database. So somebody's got archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Ability to access offline terminals to the RTA when Blackbridge is open. One temporary admin key has been added to the network. Root H admin key deactivated. Only less than a month later. One new admin key has been added to the network. Thomas K. Welcome to the team. New data management features. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from the outside of the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. So I need the admin log that's longer. How the fuck? Import trophy. Oh god, look at all this. Save data. Oh, so this is how you can clear your save data entirely and start anew? Collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay, gotcha. So I don't need that. Trophy data. Okay, that gives me more information on what I'm doing. I do need to find another longer admin code. Don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll see. Still doesn't explain what the fuck this stupid note is. This doesn't tell me anything. Why? Why? Alright. So, okay. I need to write that down. That's been deactivated. More R is admin access. Baba is the personnel access. I guess I should check the other dude with admin access to see his things. Do you have different admin logs? No. No, I guess not. He did add the new data management features. Updated user database. Updated user database. Okay. It's just this. 3 additional delisted admin keys. For security team, they sure used no passwords. Not at all. Why would they? Who cares? He's gonna find this place anyway, right? It's fine. But okay. So I checked something in because I don't have my funny shovel anymore. That doesn't get me any closer to breaking into those tunnels down there. That still does nothing. Did I already throw? Oh, I don't have any coins. That's the problem. So do the different terminals for the different places have different messages? Yes, they do. Actually, start from the earliest. Mr. Darren. Hey, the Kirk Darren dude. From that other note, the pseudonym. If you have any more of those blue and red memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. In the clock tower. Interesting. That thing that I have now. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but that's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Lol. Lamau. Clock tower has blue and red sheets for some reason. Good to know. Memo sheets. Address one potential security vulnerability. Having the antechamber lever in the weight room. That's telling me that there's one in the weight room, which I already found. Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it, and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. So they chose to conceal it. Or there's another one somewhere. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. We'll discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting, as there's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. Perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to. And suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. But the Baron no longer wishes to have taped logs of activity on the estate. I know this may seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasonings behind a seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. There's the admin. So, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Pseudonyms are other names for the same person, right? That's what we mentioned. Fictitious name, especially one used by an author. Okay. By an author. So Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for an author, which means maybe Marigold does make sense to put out there. But also Kirk Darren probably wouldn't be her. If he's talking about, well, maybe. How long ago was that? She would have been gone for a good long while. Electronic mail. That was 1987. Current year was what, 1993? So that was several years ago. It could be her. It's entirely possible. I can try it. I don't remember what her first name was, though. And I don't think I have the room to find out. Where's the laboratory's up there? So it might be Marigold and then something else? Because they said, without full access. Or, like, it's longer than the usual. Log in. Electronic mail. Another 4. Temperature-related experiments this past week. I try to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours, however, than Friday. I was making my famous black truffle pizza because of the freezer. Hope I didn't mess anything up. You've got mail. I do. Chef de Camp. Don't worry about too much about freezer access. Experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. Major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Okay, these are things I knew. And Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week. Tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation. Step away from the PC, need to stand up and walk around a bit. Hope you have a good stream. I very much appreciate you raiding in. I hope that your stream also went well. I got sidetracked because there's a whole lot of reading stuff that I needed to do. With the stuff that I've just unlocked. But I hope everything went well. I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. And appreciate it. Have a good night, man. So this is where they locked that off. And lock it down, lock it all down. Spooky. Okay, less information than I was expecting. They locked it down in 87, though, which I suppose is probably information. Probably more lore than anything else. Now the only thing is I need to find the office, or not the office, the shelter again and see what the emails look like there. Given what the shelter is, I imagine it might be, not that important. Or at least to the puzzles, and more just about lore. But who knows? The lore has clues for the puzzles oftentimes, so we will see. I don't remember what Marigold's first name was, though, which makes actually trying to use her name in this a little bit more difficult. I don't know what to do with this. Was it M. Marigold? Marigold M. Just... I don't know, just Darren K? No. Dark? No. Fuck, I don't remember her name. Or is it... What about that passport that I found? Gray Daniels. No. It's longer, maybe Daniels. No. Gray D? No. Please. What the fuck was it? It's a pseudonym for... What the fuck was his mother's name again? I'd need the archives. I need the information from the archives again, don't I? Find out what her, what it is. Fuck. Why is it like this? Alright, I don't know what else to work with for this. I imagine that's probably what it is. It's Kirk Daniels is a pseudonym for somebody else who got an admin password assigned to them, and I just need to figure out what the fuck it is. But that doesn't help me now. Also, one of the rented books had a blue name. Kind of sus. True, too. Oh, the names in there, too. That's so... It's so many fucking things. To go back through the same books again, and that takes more days. Damn it. Oh... I logged the shovel and the coat check, right? I did that. That's all good. Already have an item checked here. Yep, that's good. Parkour in the ledger for rent, yeah. Put in your foundation before makeup. Where the fuck? How do I get the foundation? Okay, is it just... Does it have to be the direct center? Or can I do it in, like, just like anything that's not an edge? Because what the fuck? That's such insane RNG. God. Direct, I think. Fuck. So I need dice when I get to where the servants' quarter is now. Damn it. Fuck. Fine. Alright. I want to keep playing, but it's also been 8 hours, and I definitely need food, even if I'm not feeling like I'm starving right now. Fuck is hot. It is hot. That's true. Basically as hot as you can get with that. What if you fuck in the lava, though? Fuck in a volcano? Sun fuck. Wait. Wait, maybe not. Fucking on the sun. Better. Man. That's 43 rooms. That's, I think, the most full that I've made it in total. Alright. Shit. Call me a roast. I like to be the things I expect from, like, quite to say, but not, I like playful argument. Fun. By the way, Snake and Isaac weren't available for Chicken Souls co-op, right? What are you planning to stream instead? I might just do a bunch of this. I might just keep going with Blueprints, especially since Friday wasn't Blueprints. Wednesday probably will be, to help make up for it. The bigger thing is whatever is tomorrow. Because if Isaac's traveling home tomorrow, then I can't depend on him to do multiplayer. I don't know what the hell Snake's up to. Snake goes back and forth, and it's like the holidays, so travel could be in order. This might just be a Blueprints week, if I'm being real. Just if it's actually going to take me this as long as you're saying to get through this. Maybe this is what this week is we just run a bunch of Blueprints. Take the opportunity. I'm partially hungry, but close to passing out. Close to passing out. Yeah, you might, if you need rest, go rest then. I'm gonna go get it too. I'm gonna go get food. I'll do stuff. By the way, why would I say something like that, streamer? I'm just saying I think it's more likely for you to say it than her. That's all that I'm getting at here. I think you're trying to read a little too far into this. I think you're trying a little hard here. Kind of weird. It's not that hard of a concept, I don't think. I have a blue house and a blue window. Blue is all the world. It's all blue. Dabu dee, dabu die. I'm really enjoying it, so I could go a full week of it, trying to get this done. Trying to make more progress on this. I don't think I can reliably have a multiplayer day tomorrow. I can't do a multiplayer day on Wednesday because both boys are out. The next Friday or Sunday, I might do something if Gato seems to be very enthusiastic to do stuff, so that might be a good idea. Chill Monday fun, yeah. Sometimes having to think of different things every single day is sometimes that's a strain to figure out to organize multiplayer on Monday and all that. So honestly, just Blueprints week. Does that sound good to you guys? Might help in getting this done sooner rather than later. Like some mix-up in content, but it's not like I won't show up if you do more printing. Yeah. Yeah, no. The mix-up will certainly happen. It's just... What about Pokemon Celia ROM hack? I still have Pokemon Black and White 2 that I started working on and then got sidetracked by all the different other shit that's come out. You're not getting rid of me? God damn it, I'll try. Blueprints. 1,000 years. Nothing else. Only Blueprint stream. I promise it's a puzzle game and stupid. And stupid? How is it a puzzle game if it's stupid? Usually the puzzle games ain't... Usually it kind of necessitates that a puzzle game isn't stupid. And Jigglypuff, best Pokemon? Jigglypuff. Best Pokemon's fighting words. You say so. I suppose keep it in mind. I won't necessarily put it on the backlog yet, but I'll look into it and then see. God, another more stuff. I just want to play Blood 2. Not Blood 2. I want to play Blood also, eventually. Let's see what we can do. Alright, but that's a call it a day moment. I've done what I can do. Wait till you hear it sing. That's true. I've heard it's mesmerizing. 8 tomorrow rooms. I didn't actually get to put in my clock tower. That would have been really nice. Going into the next day. The clock tower and hallway gaming might solve my key problem, assuming that the clock tower isn't, like, absurdly rare. 5 green rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. 8 tomorrow rooms. Big day. Big day. Real big day. And found out what the armory does and what the... what did I get? Servants' quarters for the first time. Right. Helpful. Incredibly helpful. That's gotta be rare. Garden, bed, and breakfast of tomorrow. What if Blood Week and then back to Bluey? I'll want to do Blood in mostly one go. I don't know if I'm gonna do... I don't know. I'll see. Maybe if I'll do Blueprints tomorrow and Wednesday, and then if I'm feeling it, I can run a, I can start doing some Blood on Friday, if that would be more preferable. And open trunks tomorrow. Exactly. Imagine if I had that many keys. But no, I need to find out how to do that foundation. I assume the foundation is one option. Does the foundation get me those tunnels? Well, I'll figure it eventually when I get to it. In the meantime, big day, big day, big gay? Wait, one of those words is different. Trunkless creep. I do not have a trunk, you're not right. Foundation is a big thing, yeah. I just need to get that. And then we'll, maybe we'll be in a better spot. But that will be, hopefully next time. Hopefully tomorrow. We will see if RNG decides to be nice enough to me. Nighty-night, though. Rest well, guys. Go get your rest. Except for Quite, who it's morning now. But Arvaneth, go get your rest.